Flashbang. For the ears. I guess a flashbang also hits your ears, huh? Mrs. Crabblesnitch. Okay. Goodbye, Herm. Alright, you say Dex build. Alright, well, time to go Dex build. Dex. What do I name him? Need to give him a funny name, you know? It's mandatory. Well, if I'm going Dex build, I could just go Thief. Yeah. Seems about right. And then I can bring, literally nothing else really helps, so, like, there's nothing here. I guess I'll take the ring. Not even, you know, I'll take the firebombs. I'll just slap the guy around. Give him big legs, tiny head. He's got to be fast, so he's got to be really sleek. Yeah. And he's got to be Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds if he was Leon from Resident Evil 4. Yeah. I'm not gonna customize him much. I'm just that's it. That's him. Oh, I didn't name him. Fuck. Okay. His name is Reynolds Ryan. That'll do. That'll do. Ah, damn it.
In the age of ancients.
In the age of ancients. The world was unformed. Shrouded by cock. Anyways. Excuse me.
Yes, indeed.
Anyways. We all know how it ends. I still gotta beat the game with this sword at some point. Or this, I guess, lack of sword. I beat DS3 with the broken straight sword, although I did skip a couple bosses, one of which unintentionally. I forgot Dark Eater Midir existed, so I just kind of completely skipped that fight. So, rip. Poor Midir. Poor Mid. Nah, he's a good boss. Cool boss. I've attempted him like a couple times, so I've never beat him. You're hard to miss. So yeah. I didn't need to do that, I just wanted to flex on him and then accidentally throw another firebomb. On purpose. Like, I didn't really need that shield. Ow. I don't really like the the buckler parrying. The target shield parrying. I don't really like it. It's a little too, you gotta, it's different from the other shields, so you gotta time it like earlier than other shields. Which means you have to know the boss better. Which means you might as well just be using another shield and react on time rather than early.
I'll die. I wish to. You...
Yep. You know what? No.
Yes. Perhaps I would. Please. I have not. No.
Shut up. Give me the orange juice and the key. Let's fucking go. This knife will slap for like the first third of the game. I could go get the Uchi Katana, but I kind of don't want to. I use that all the time. I want to use something different. Look at that damage. You played DS3, you would die from that fall. From like full health. And I took like a whole health bar like chunk of damage. At least it isn't DS2 with its slow ass drinking animations. Like DS2 has the worst Estus flask in terms of like using it because it's just so damn slow. I get it, they want you to use the life gems more, but like goddamn.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
Only. Yeah. Yeah. Bird up. Now I don't think I'm gonna use any of these souls to level up. Why is that chest closed? Huh. I wonder why that's there. Is that like a thing or is it like a joke? Ow. You know what? There is a really good dex weapon right off the bat here. It's kind of like dex strength scaling mix, but it's still good. That's it. Now I just gotta get out of the graveyard without getting molested. Ouch. Why do their scimitars do blood loss? But like I get a scimitar and it doesn't do blood loss. Feels like cheating. Pick up all the useless gubbins around Firelink and then just yeah, I don't know if I want to level up these skeletons off the map. I don't want to level up yet. I don't wanna. The silence of this game is so deafening. It's crazy. Hello, friend. Hello, Fat. Crap. I skipped through too fast. Yes, I did change my mind. Damn it. Why are all the options no by default? That's like so stupid. Like, no, I don't want to join your covenant that I'm talking to you to specifically join. Sure. Talisman. I get a free one down below, so I don't need one. But I could definitely use none of these right now. I mean, Force is a good one. 12 faith? I have like what, 7? 11 actually. Holy shit! I can actually use force? No way. Well, if I get one more level. Morning Star and a... Yeah, Morning Star and a Talisman. Here's the funny thing too, like I can use the Morning Star two-handed with the Thief right off the bat. I don't need the shield, why am I using it? There we go, that's better. I grabbed some Homeward Bones. I'm gonna put those at the top. So, blunt damage in this game is busted as hell. I don't think I have to tell anybody that. That's a Souls player. Like, just blunt damage is busted. Blunt damage and thrust damage, those are like the top two. Slash damage usually sucks. And then like... yeah, that's about it. And then standard is just whatever. Because swords all do standard, which is pretty good. Like this Zweihander. The thing slaps like a truck. But like clubs are really good at crushing like shields. Bonk. Yeah. I love the camera in this game. Tried to hit me from the top ropes, you bastard. Yeah, that's what you get. Doggy. It's a rat. Oh. First try. No issues. I guess I'll go grab all the extra stuff underneath. I don't really need to, but I want it. If I'm picking up all the crap, I might as well have all the crap. So many nook and crannies I really never went through. Oh yeah. Time for rubbish. Bro. Okay. Thanks, thanks Dark Souls Hitbox. That shit was kinda cool. You could do a cool out of bounds skip there, but I don't know how to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. Pretty standard explanation on why. Ow. Yeah. I kicked him out of existence. What the fuck? He's gone. Oh. I forgot to send this to my chats. RIP. Cool dragon. Ow. No, I got jumped. That was the perfect wombo combo. Well, I guess I run all the way back. Emphasis on run, because I'm not gonna fight everything again. That'd be too tedious. And I was half not paying attention, so rip. Alright, fine. My phone is having a stroke, so I'm just not gonna care. Go away. There we go. Alright, let us go. Continue. I see the issue with this weapon is that it's very slow. So I will just use the knife. Ah, I love that combo so much. Why can't I do that combo? Like, if I have a broken straight sword, I should be able to use that combo, because that combo is so funny. So goofy. Fun fact, if you don't come up this way, if you instead go around the long way and not actually come up through Undead Burg, you actually never see that Drake on that bridge. Pretty interesting, actually. Yeah, I can use this. I think it's actually just heavy too. Yeah, it's just really heavy. That's good enough.
Well, you see, I tried.
I will buy nothing off of you, chum. Except this repair box. This thing comes in handy. Oh, you thought I was gonna grab the resonance key? Hell no.
Thank you, Kai.
I wanted my long-range pokey stick. This thing's actually busted. Probably one of the best, This gotta be like one of the best, like, just first weapons you can find in this game. Just like the Zweihander, this thing is like the king of thrust attacks. Besides like the rapier and the S-stock, those things slap. But this thing just has way too much range, just like the pike. More throwing knives, wow. And a crossbow I'll never use, so let's go. Maybe I'll use it. I think I have a point in the future where I'll use it. Although it actually won't. It won't work because you can't aim it in this game. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Just like the sniper crossbow. Man, I think I was the first person to ever try to use that thing, and I was like so disappointed by it. I like leveled it up and everything, and that thing was just terrible. Like, it was just not good. It was just not good. And it made me sad. Because I was like, damn, this thing looks sick. It probably has, like, a scope sight and everything. No, it's trash. Thing was useless. And I saw somebody try to beat the whole game with it. And, I think it was press continue. I think he tried to beat the whole game with that shitty crossbow. the worst weapon in this game. Like, it's not even your bare fists. That's the funny part. The worst weapon in this game is a crossbow, specifically the sniper crossbow. It's so ass. I sat at that bonfire, right? I think I did. Ah! Die. Haha, I've beaten you. This weapon is sick. I love this weapon. Poke in a straight line and they die. Ouch. Ow. Perfectly timed it to get hit. That was great. I do want these. Ah. Good enough. Yeah, I'll top off whatever. Not that I need it. There we go. You're a bastard. I didn't mean to drink. That was a buffered input. Misinput. Literal misinput. Yeah, it's fine. No biggie. I want to eat my chips. I'm opening my chips now. There we go. Oh, those are fire. Oh my god. Maybe I need like an actual shield. I could buy the heater shield off that undead bastard, the merchant. Thanks. He didn't want things to get ugly. I respect it. Bruh. Dude actually dodged. I'm not even going to use the lightning resin. This thing just melts him that fast. It's kind of like how the club does it. But the spiked club does bleed too, so it's pretty sick. Ah. Ow. Okay, bro. Relax. It ain't that serious. Okay. Elden Ring has ruined my timings on these dodges. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring combined ruined my timing. I'm so used to the wind-ups being like 3 billion years long. I don't know what a normal swing is anymore. Ow, I was out of stamina. You're dead. Yeah. Close call there in the beginning, but we did it. I'm not very... I guess I'll stick with Dex build. I want to get something cool to do Dex build with, but I don't really know all the weapons in this game too well. There was a really cool sword down in the whatchamacallit place.
The way I see it, it pleases me great. We are the flood. The vet is not used to some finding, of course, but if you know.
Cool. Thanks, Sunbro. Yeah, I guess I'll knock down the shortcut. Realistically, if this was Dark Souls 3, I'd have to use the ladder, but since it's Dark Souls 1, I really didn't need to use the ladder, but I did anyway. Why would I upgrade strength? Maybe for a weapon in the future, I'll give it 1 point. I don't need it, actually. What am I doing? I need that 2,000 for a heater shield. Oh, I can't even wield this one-handed yet.
Nifty.
Give me the heater shield. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it only costs 1,000. Huh. The best shield in the game right here. This thing's sick. I'm going this way to kill the Black Knight. Thanks, game. I try to switch targets and it's like, nah, actually there's no other targets in the room. What do you mean? Yeah, I gotta kill all the enemies over to this Black Knight, or else I don't get to fight him. Thanks. I'm going to fight them one by one, because it's tedious to actually try to fight them, so... Just to make them push me a little faster, maybe. Come on. Come on. Bro. These guys are so passive, it hurts. Go away. Throwing knives are pretty sick. Wow. I never really used them before. They're good at getting one enemy's attention and no more. And they do some sick damage, at least early game. Like, that's not terrible for what it is. Give me a crossbow. I want two. Never mind. The dual wielding crossbow days are only in DS2, unfortunately. Titanite shard, oh hell yeah. That reminds me, I need to go to Andre as soon as possible. I still got it. It's over. As long as I can do that like 5 more times, 6 more times. Yeah, you have a wide open window to do that. Easy. That was the one move that I didn't want him to do. The fucking Margit over the shoulder sweep from Elden Ring. Uh-oh. Ah! Why is he just standing there? Stop it. Stop chasing me so I can heal, you bastard. You son of a bitch. You would. Yeah. Yeah. How's it feel? You son of a bitch. You're dead though. Oh, he didn't give me the sword. It's over. And the ring down there is practically useless, so I don't even want it. Like, that's how bad it is. I don't even want to go pick it up. It's not worth the time to go pick up and equip. And yeah, parrying in this game. It is, sure is something. Yeah, the parrying in this game is clean, definitely. Like, you just do this, and they get knocked into stagger animation for 30 minutes, and you can go make a sandwich, come back, and they're still able to get like backstabbed or something. It's pretty good. Hmm. Thanks. I was gonna ask you to do that. Yeet. Thank you. This is a claymore. Claymore's pretty sick. And it's like half dex weapon, so it's pretty good. Oh, dude, using the buckler. I can't use the buckler. I'm just that bad. I'm just like skill issue out the ass with that one. Yeah, that one's just a skill issue. I'm bad. There we go. That's my build right now. Yeah, my timing is just bad with the buckler shield. Like, you gotta use the buckler shield a lot to know its timing. Or just get familiar with it. I prefer the just medium shield parry. Because medium shield parry is, like, good still. Ow. It's just hard to parry early game enemies because they're assholes. With, like, the longest windups known to man or an instant stab. See, look at that. Literally just proving my point. The longest windup known to man, that thing would insta-kill Gwyn. Or like the triple stab of doom. That's a shield bash. I think I'm dead. Parrying that move is so scary. Because it's like if I miss, I die. Like I'm getting flipped like a pancake. There we go. This guy scares me a lot more than the other one, so... I'm gonna backstab loop him. I don't like parrying this guy. Uh-oh. Because of that move specifically. Or his overhead. His overhead is like annoying. Oh. You can backstab with a weapon you can't use? I had no idea. Oh! Thanks. That one. That move right there. That is such like an out of nowhere like attack. And it messes me up every time. Uh-oh. Oh! And it's unblockable, I forgot to mention that. Oh yeah, I know. I've played all the Souls games. Bloodborne and DS2 the least, like very little. But I know. They made the wind-ups like horrendous later in the games. But I'm just saying, like, in terms of like these enemies in the beginning of the game, they're always the worst. Like you can never parry a starter hollow because their moves are so annoying. Learning the timing on a hollow is like the same as learning the timing on like Pontiff Sullivan. Yeah, I'm just gonna backstab loop you, I think. And this time I'm gonna do it right, so I don't get my ass kicked. It's like when his sword hits his shoulder. Yeah. And then he goes into his default stance. Yeah. It does make you feel cool when you parry an enemy. Like, just any enemy. Like, because then you're just like, yeah, get fucked. Don't hit me. Dude, I hate that move. It comes out of nowhere and it hits like a truck and you can't block it. Like, it's just a triple whammy. Yeah, the Black Knights are the ones you learn how to parry the most because they are just... If you don't know how to parry or, like, have a really good shield for blocking, like, this one's fine, but, like, eh. Nah, I fight him on this slight incline because his sweeping attacks will just miss. Yeah, fight me. Yeah. No fear. Didn't even get his weapon. That's 2 times in a row. Sad. Not like I'd be built to use it anyway. No. You will not. I've used halberds a little bit in this game, like very little, but I do like them. They're very fun. I used them a little more in Elden Ring. Yeah, but I can't even use it right now. Like, swing it like a dumbass. Poke, poke, poke. Yeah, keep that shield up. Yeah. Taking a wide berth. Oh, halberd, dude, using the Zweihander isn't even like bad. Like, you need like what, 16 strength to two-hand it. Like, so you need 16 strength and 10 dex. Boom, you can use it, and it hits like a damn nuke. Like that thing is just too strong. And you don't need, like, hardly any levels based, like, if you start as the thief, yeah, you'll need quite a few into strength. You'll need, like, 7 levels into strength. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Halberds and clubs. Halberds, axes, and clubs all have that like if you miss, you stand there like an idiot. And if you can't swing your weapon, you like have SpongeBob arms. Yeah, I can't even use this thing. Oh yeah, it's definitely satisfying. That's why it's like, if I don't know what build I'm going for, I just use a Zweihander until I know what I want to use. Or if I get a Black Knight sword, I'll use that. Like, that's usually how I go. Oh yeah, absolutely. The fact that the Zweihander, just the R2, is just a walking forward and you just throw the sword over your shoulder and just watch it fall. Like, you don't even swing it at that point. You're just dropping it on somebody. That's the best part. So do I want to use this weapon? Is this my weapon of choice right now? I guess it is. I could use a claymore. I could two-hand a claymore right now. Because I think it needs like 16 strength. And a claymore is just good. But two-handed, it's trash. Two-handed, its attacks are pretty bad. Oh yeah, because in DS1 they were unbalanced, so they always flattened humanoid enemies, and they just, to make up for the fact that they were so heavy and that they would like cause you to like run out of stamina so fast, they made them do a bajillion damage for no reason. And just everything in DS1 has like no health, and your weapons just do an absurd amount of damage. That's just how they did it in this game. Oh yeah, I have the Demon Great Hammer. Forgot about that. Forgot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Claymore. Halberd would be cool, but I can't even use it. What are the stats on it? Oh, I need like one more strength. I could do that. One more strength. Fine, fine. I'll use the halberd. I've used it very little in this game. I'm still not fat. Good. I gotta pop souls first. Oh yeah. Oh, I need 2 levels in strength. Oops. Oh, I was kind of doing a dex. I was just doing like a normal run to run through the game, and then I'm like the build was gonna be dex. That was basically it, or at least mostly dex. I don't know if it'll be fully dex at this point. And yeah, I know I can go get the Uchi Katana, but like, I kind of don't want to. Like, it's good. It's definitely good, but I don't know. I just don't want it. Spin. Oh, I never... Duh, I was gonna make my bonfire better. That's why I popped the humanity. And I should have popped 2. I'm stupid. Because this bonfire is used extensively. Why do they always look so ripped? Like dude's got the demon back. I'm stuck on a staircase. It's fantastic. Can I put this on and still be... No. I'm keeping the shield because the shield's good for parrying. Oh no. Oh yeah, hitboxes. Ow. Do I even fight you? No. Yeah, absolutely not. Fuck you. That guy about whooped my ass. Yeah, that's some good damage. Hey, purple moss, fantastic. That run attack is good. My goodness. Yeah, that run attack is solid. The spin attack is funny. I don't know if it's good, but it's funny. I already picked that up, yeah. Funny, funny weapon. We get the bonfire. Now we're trapped down here. Fantastic. I could just go take on the Moonlight Butterfly right now. I guess. No point in not doing it. I missed. What? You have just invulnerability frames, even though I hit you in the ground. Now you have iframes? Okay. Yeah, get fucked. Boy, I'm never coming down here again. You love DS3. That hide rides out when you hit the walls. Yeah. Yeah. That's when you need to, like, reevaluate. Like, look at what you're doing wrong. It's like a puzzle game. Like, what's not working? Are you too slow? Do you not know how to deal with a certain attack? Like, does the boss just suck? Do you need somebody else to take aggro? So, like, play co-op is a good option. I like playing co-op in that game, specifically. I missed. These guys also have a lot less health than you think. Which is really funny. Considering they are just giant armor. I staggered him. If I could get their armor or their sword, that'd be pretty sick. Longest spear in the game over here. Or no, this is the partisan, not the... This is the cool one that's also like a sword at the same time. Or it's like, ah! Hey! Bitch. Ah! Piece of shit. Douchebags. Well, if you need help with Demon Prince, I could definitely get on that game, like, after I'm done playing this game. Like, I do like fighting the Demon Prince. Demon Prince is, like, cool boss. Other people hate him. I love them. I think they're, like, one of the better duo bosses that FromSoft has ever made. Because one's hyper aggro, and then like the other isn't, and then they swap off, and then when they're both aggro, you just kind of run around until they chill, and then you go back into fighting. I'm summoning Beatrice. Fuck these, and I'm gonna log. I'm gonna quit real quick. Like, what phase are you having trouble with? The first or the second? I've only fought them one time. Like, I've only beaten them one time. And I was beating them with a broken straight sword. I've only ever played the DLC for DS3. I've only played the DLCs one time. And that was on my run where I used the broken straight sword. Like, broken straight sword only. I beat the whole game. Except for Midir, because I forgot he existed. And, yeah, except for Midir, because I forgot he existed, and I didn't do... Oh, the first part is not random. Like, no, that's a good thing. Being impatient for that first phase is good, because the faster you kill one of them is the better. Oh, great. Like, being aggressive is good on that first phase. Just, you could look up my winning attempt on, on my straight sword hilt run. I think it was like I don't even remember how long the fight was. It was like 20 minutes or something. It was a long-ass fight. In terms of, like, using an actual weapon, that's a long fight. Which I was not. Because the broken straight sword is not a weapon. Beatrice, attack. Kill it. Kill with fire. Oh, I hate that move. Beatrice, shoot at it. Oh. Beatrice, you're useless. Thank you. Shoot! Good job. Beatrice is... Dude, Beatrice is throwing silver. Can't summon anything. Playing a boss rush mod that makes everything harder. Harder to get embers. Oh, got it. Oh, you're like playing it on PC, got it. You're doing a mod. Makes sense. Yeah, she's underneath the staircase. I think she's getting, like, nuked, though. Ow. I hate that move. I always get hit by that move unless I'm medium rolling. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Beatrice. Fuck that, boss. I'm okay using summons here. I'm not, like, restricting myself to anything this run. This is just gonna be a playthrough. I guess I could go grab the wolf ring too, so like... Yeah, I guess. It is kind of a gimmicky fight that I don't mind. Yeah. That is true. Oh yeah, because they have just so much health that's annoying to fight them. Surely I can put on the pants now. Nope. Yeah, fuck it. I'll medium roll. As long as I can have some drip. That's a fat roll. That's fine. Medium rolling in this game isn't the worst thing ever. It's pretty bad, but it ain't so bad. I can't even hit them until they're all the way up. Damn. Yeah, you like that, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Give me your stone sword or something. That'd be sick. Never mind. Time to put that ring on for the rest of my life. Poison in this game is just fantastic. Not to get confused with poison, because poison in this game is ass. Poison in this game is just slow and bad. I never get this this Titanite lizard. I always fuck this one up. You son of a bitch. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dark Souls 1 had like the best of like everything. Like in terms of how good it could be. Besides like archery. Archery is like insane in Elden Ring. Elden Ring has the best archery. Mm-hmm. This is true. It makes it more fun and it makes it more manageable for later game like run-throughs. Like New Game Plus, like whatever. Oh yeah, absolutely. Magic, miracles, pyromancy, like all those things just slap in Dark Souls 1. Like they hit like ballistic missiles because there's like because everything scales off of like the specific rings. Like so hard. And pyromancy scale off of the sorcery boosting equipment. So like you can get super strong with pyromancies just by sinking levels into a glove. It's pretty nasty. Where'd he go? Oh shit. I don't know how to parry this guy. Oh my goodness, that is some damage. I was doing like what, 100 before? Now I'm actually doing like damage. Yeah. I'm gonna get behind him and heal. I might die. Whew. It's fine. I had it all planned out. Still no wow, that sucks. I got none of them dropped a weapon. That's it's pretty sad. Yeah. Man. Can't even wear my gloves. Oh wait, I can. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Boo. I'm medium rolling on purpose. Yeah, duh. Yeah, if you're trying to go for like a Black Knight weapon, like right off the bat, then yeah. Like, and not getting it kind of sucks if you don't get one. Because then you're just like, well, I gotta use a regular weapon, which is a more of a pain in the ass to upgrade. Because right now I can get it to +2 out of 5 right now, right? Yeah, I can get it +2 out of 5 with just Twinkling Titanite, which is dumb. Considering you need like +5, +10, +15. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Avarice chest. I love using that thing. Ah. Oh. Rude. Shit hurted. Oh yeah, this is the way up. I just gotta make sure not to get squished. Havel, please don't be camping the door. That'd be mean. You're camping the door. You're literally in the doorway. At least he moved out of the way. That was rude, though. He was literally standing in the door. Man was greeting me on my way in. He said, "Oh, yeah, the pizza's here." Yeah, he just, like, sidestepped, like, "Oh, my bad." Like, he was about to head out, and, why is he here? Go away! What? How far can he chase you? What the fuck? Yeah, head back to your spawn point. Jesus. Yeah, he hit the column. I knew I was toast if he hit me. That would have been death. I probably would have lived by like a skin of my teeth, but still, like, oh my goodness. He chased me so far for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, I grabbed that at some point. I don't remember when, but I did. I just kind of idle in my brain whenever I'm playing this game, and I just do things. Yeah, I've never seen him aggro that hard. It's pretty funny, actually. I'm just that fast. Let me rest. Thank you. Woohoo. There we go. What if I wear this? I love shoulder checking the floor. It's like so... It's actually a satisfying role, but it's just so bad for actual utility. Kind of sucks. I wish it, like, did damage, or at least, like, stunned enemies, like when you did a shoulder check on the ground. That'd be pretty funny. And it would give, like, fat rolling a utility, rather than just being fat.
I still think that.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you say, Magic Man. I don't know why those guys are going that way.
Thank you, Kai.
Also, I was like really upset when I made the Iron Golem's weapon, because I made it and I was expecting like a big axe, like a great axe, but it's like a normal ass hand axe, and I was like really disappointed. I was like, oh, I wanted to just like absolutely destroy people with just a big old whack from an axe. But I guess I don't get that. Aha, my poise is too high, eat a dick. Bro, that man is a hater. He shot at me and I'm in a different zone. I'm about to get in this fire pit. Yeah, slappy souls. You gonna run into this fire pit or not? Ow. What? What are you doing? Stop just staring at me, dude. It's weird. Just hit that man with a Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Dude is toast. How'd you lock yourself in a house? I wasn't trying to talk to you, Mr. Useless. Okay, that was mean. I'm not using any sorceries, though. I'm gonna use miracles, if anything. Ouch. Torch Hollow, chill, dude. I know you're, like, the most annoying enemy in the game, and, like, actually, like, strong for no reason. Like, literally no reason. Limit Breakers looked at your, like, moveset, and they just realized you cheat. You have a move that just does infinite poise damage for no reason. It doesn't even do infinite poise damage. It does literally negative, I think. And that's why it like goes into an override and just one-shots your poise. Oh, it's so nice to be able to just one-shot stuff. You finally beat him? Nice. Bro. Thank you. Mail breaker. Sick. Yeah, parry this, you filthy casual. Wow, a parry dagger I'll never use. You had 9 out of 10 flasks left? Yeah, either you get a really good run and you just slap them, or you just get absolutely mowed down every attempt. It's kind of how it goes. Yeah, how's that one? How's that one, huh? Yeah. Toasted. It's like not even worth. Like I'll just use a shield because hey, guess what? Parrying with a shield. Oh yeah, the double hit R2, yeah. It's pretty good. But yeah, parrying with a shield is just better because you can have like something called a like a partial parry, and it actually absorbs some damage. I think I just got my whole loadout again. Yeah, I did. Well, I'm about to drop all that because that's just gonna take up inventory space, and I kind of value my inventory. Yeah, partial parries are like actually can save your life. So. There we go. Now that can all stay there. Just a literal pile of garbage on the ground. Wow, that one-shot's damn. Plans for the next boss? Hit him really hard. I've only done one boss this whole time, actually. And that was, not counting tutorial. I've done Taurus. Actually, just forgot that the gargoyles existed. I guess I'll go do them first, and then I'll do Capra. Or I could do Capra right now. I one-shot dogs, so, like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to go do them. Plus, this weapon just kind of works in my favor for range. But it's kind of slow. Capra might slap me. Oh Oh yeah, you sell like fucking arrows and shit. Good arrows too. But you also sell homeward bones, which is like good. So I'll buy 3 of those and some charcoal pienism. Yeah, why not? Sure. See ya. Any type of resin is good. Yeah, if I'm gonna be going to fight the gargoyles now, I don't even know. I think I'll do gargoyles now, yeah. I didn't even get the shortcut, did I? I didn't. I didn't get the shortcut from Firelink to Andre. I forgot to take the elevator. So I gotta run all the way back. I missed. Ah. Dude shot me in the top of my head. Turned me into a unicorn. The hell's wrong with him? Okay. Uh-oh. If you're in the dead center of that, you just die. Like just straight up. Does like infinite damage. Like if he flies straight up and shoots fire straight down, you die. There's no in between. That's not the worst thing ever. I want these alluring skulls. That I'll never use. No. Actually. I'd rather you didn't. Thank you. Yeah, this weapon kind of slaps, huh? It's pretty good. Man, even with like especially with poise, holy shit. Man, I'm about to throw some firebombs at this bastard. Bitch. Ow. I don't even know what you're saying. You're speaking like a different language. I don't speak channeler. See ya. Oh my goodness. That late ass roll, but he just missed, so it was fine. Fantastic. I missed. See, if this was DS3, that I would have died. I gotta bring it up every time because the fall damage in that game is just absurd. DS2 did start it though. DS2 did make the fall damage actually ridiculous. And then DS3 just kind of followed suit. It's like a nice in-between of DS1 and 2, but it's like, it's leaning more towards DS2, because DS2's is just like, you fell like 12 feet, you took half your health and damage. It's like, it's ridiculous. Alright, so we're doing gargoyles next. Oh, Demon Souls? I've never played Demon Souls. Unfortunately. Yeah, did you like... I never played it, but did you just like never receive fall damage or just take like none? Now, honestly, I don't want to go through the front way into the Blight Town, but Gaping Dragon is there, and I do want to kill at least most of the bosses. I think I'm gonna kill this guy. Go over to Andre. And, ow, thanks. That was good. Oh, that was good too. Thanks. Sick armor. Jesus. I need to use halberds more often. That's pretty funny. That's pretty accurate to this game, too. This game is like... You could fall like 100 feet, probably, and live. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade this one more time, actually. Maybe I could do two. Let's see. Yeah, here, take it. Forgot I had it. Oh yeah, absolutely. DS2, you just like died from like stubbing your toe. It was ridiculous. Honestly.
Go and get yourself.
Yeah. That is true. I'm just gonna use all these. And whatever's left over, I'll just, cope. Probably nothing left over. Halberd. 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 There we go. Sick. I could make it a divine one, but then that would make it terrible, I think. Actually, magic damage in this game is pretty sick.
Go and get yourself.
When I was playing DS3, I infused my right hand, my black, not my black knife, my broken straight sword. I infused it with, like, hollow, because I thought the damage buff from luck would be good enough. And so I, like, respect myself and everything for that specific build, and it was trash. Like, it was just bad. I was like, damn, this is probably okay with, like, a normal weapon, but this thing is just god-awful. So I switched back my whole build, and I just was, like, a Faith Int Vigor build. That was my build. Because I would use, like, instead of using resins, I would use buffed up, like giga-buffed, like, spells on my weapon. So I had, like, Lightning Blade and, like, Dark Blade. I had, like, the Crystal Magic weapon. I was hitting pretty damn hard by the end of the game. Like, surprisingly hard. I even did the DLCs, like I said. And that was pretty fun. Moonlight Butterfly's worth 1,200 souls. We're rich. The halberd scales more off of strength, I guess. I'll take endurance, honestly. More stamina, good. I've run straight up against a wall. Or a ball, I should say. What do you mean by that? Actually, I know I've learned my lesson. I didn't even upgrade my weapon, did I? Yeah, I did. Never mind. I'm slow. ADHD is a real thing. See ya. Yeah, that's some real damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Oh, you bastard. You would heal. Or you wouldn't heal. That was the issue. He didn't heal. You're a bastard. That one always slaps me on the ass on the way in. That one that just jumped me. That's why you want poise here, by the way. Not for the actual boss fight. You want poise for that run up. Because that one hollow will slap you every time. Just because I don't want Solaire to get, like, distracted by all the men. Oh yeah, the DS3 infusions are, like, bad. Like, unfortunately bad. Like, you need your scaling to be, like... If you're good... If you want your scaling on your weapon to be good, if you're gonna infuse it, you should just go strength. You should just go heavy and just full on strength. Or you go refined and you go full, or you go sharp. Those are the only three that are good. The rest are terrible. Exactly. Like I just said. Yeah, sharp, heavy, and quality. Like, those are just the three best. Oh, I didn't infuse my weapon. Oh, raw is good too. I wouldn't even like diss raw. Raw is like fantastic. That is how I had my my sword, my broken straight sword. That's how I had it fitted out, because that's a lot of damage. Holy moly. Don't worry, I was gonna say it. That damage is absurd. Stop it. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I didn't even need to summon Solaire. I think I only buffed them. I gave them more health, and they still got blasted. Thanks, Solaire. See you later. Thanks for showing up and throwing one lightning bolt. That's the power of a +5 halberd. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just put holy oil. I just like lubed up my gun with like holy water, and now my gun does holy damage at like 10,000% actual damage. But yeah, raw infusions, fantastic. Like in DS3 and DS1. I don't know how it is in DS2. DS1 raw infusions are pretty good because maybe you don't want to just crank up your strength a lot. Or your dex. Maybe you want it to just scale like through upgrades rather than your stats. And I'm cool with that. Purchase item, purging stones. Oh, he sells purging stones. Shit. Karmic justice. That's a... Oh yeah, you take damage and then you blow up, yeah. I know how that works. Blood bite ring, trash. Poison bite ring, also trash. The best emote in the game. And thank you. "'Tis only human to commit sin," or some shit. Yeah, best emote in the game. The one everyone uses. No, it's probably just Homeward Bone, yeah, honestly. Alright. That's one Bell of Awakening rung. Now I need to go fight Quelaag. But first, I'm gonna go fight, what's the giant dragon that is gaping. Nope, still fat. Why am I going this way? That's nowhere near close to where the gaping dragon is. This is gonna be a long run around. The worst part about the beginning of DS1, actually, is just running for like a while. Back and forth. It's better than Elden Ring. At least I'm not going to pick up like 3 billion different things to apply to my build, so that my build isn't like inefficient early game. At least I'm not going to grab the 15th golden seed in my collection off spawn. I might die. I live. I'm gonna take these off my hotbar now, as soon as it lets me. Sweet. Yes. Oh wait, the dragon's gonna come back over the bridge, isn't it? You're a bitch. That's just it. You're a bitch for that one. Well, that ain't good. See, I told you, if you're right under the dragon, you just die. Wow, he got... That was me? Was that me? I got turned into a fucking Twizzler. Well, that's like my first actual death. I don't think that was me. I think that was just a perfectly placed corpse. It was. Might as well have been me. I just got blasted. Can you stop shooting me? Alright. Time to fight Capra. Which I will, like, absolutely destroy him. I could have just went to Firelink still. Man, I'm slow. I keep forgetting I unlocked all these shortcuts, man. Whatever, fine. We'll just do it live. We'll do it now. Just do it again. Aggro radius on the dogs is absolutely atrociously wide. I'm just gonna run up to the door and walk in and ask him who the manager is. Yeah, fuck these dogs, honestly. That was pretty clean. I'll take that. I hit that wall on purpose so that I could stop trying to attack. Ow, I fell. But at least I hit him. I'm trying not to get swiped to death. You're a bitch. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, that was just one slap from the weapon too, not even upgraded. So yeah, that was pretty good damage. It's just the fact that the dogs are more annoying than the boss. Yeah, those dogs are great. I'm gonna run all the way back to Firelink real quick. Can you not? Dude, this game. This game. I love being stuck on the floor for the next 30 minutes after I get knocked down. This is why being overloaded is sometimes good. And that's also why I never run straight through the middle here. I always go up that side path and jump down. Well, I lost that humanity. Rip. Yeah, this is just the best route. Run over here, jump down, and you don't get attacked by the boar. You're in my way, thank you. Just don't backstab me, because that would be annoying. Oh, I should probably go back anyway, because Lautrek's gonna try to kill my Firekeeper. And that would be absolutely fine, actually, but still. And yes, the dogs are the whole fight. But once you get them out of the way, the fight is pretty easy. Are his boys here yet? No, they're not. Alright, Lautrec, I'm gonna kick you off of a cliff and take your ring now. Actually, I probably don't even need to kick you off the cliff at this rate.
You leave me no choice.
You just jumped off on your own. I didn't even do that. Dude just jumped off on his own. He backstepped at the end there and just threw himself off the cliff. Thank you, Anastasia. It's pretty based of you. For doing absolutely nothing. Ow. My toes. Slightly crispy. Well, at least now I'm prepared for the fight. I'm not gonna use the lightning resin for him, because I'm gonna use the lightning resin for the Gaping Dragon. Because the Gaping Dragon sucks. Gaping Dragon is a pain in my ass. Always. Like, it's such an annoying enemy. It's like I'm playing Monster Hunter. Just why won't you sit still? You're like such a big creature, yet you don't sit still, and your entire body becomes a hitbox when you walk forward 2 inches. It's not fun. There we go. That's intimidating. Let's see. That's great. That's fantastic. Let's go. I'm gonna chug this. Dude, you're not supposed to be up here with me. Okay, that's fine. That's some good damage. Yeah, time for the uber damage time. Yeah. Yeah. This is just the game. This is like how the game was meant to be played. They just didn't know how to balance anything at this point. And now they balance things so hard that you need like a billion things for any build to be good. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Elden Ring. No, I don't want my like 4th talisman slot to have like perfect damage potential. I just want some health. I want some regen, please, or some stamina. Oh, fun fact, this there's an invisible wall at the top half of this this archway here. I know because I was doing a bow only run. And I think Lil Aggie also found this, which is pretty funny. It's an invisible wall right here. Right there. You see that in the sky right there? Yeah. That's where that invisible wall is. Pretty funny, right? Oh yeah, it has the best balance and the worst ever at like all corners. Like it's the best because it's like nothing is good until you like nothing is not like one thing is overpowered on its own. But everything can be overpowered if you amp it up. Like that's how they did it. Shit. So like nothing is overpowered until you make it that way. That's kind of what they did. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they made all the magic like OP, and they made it like all cool, and then they made like very few miracles that were like actually fun and cool and good. Like there's a couple, but they're like dragon incantations, and like that's gonna be cool regardless. Or dude, you're kidding me? Like dude, these are fucking damn it. Anyways, I got stuck on a barrel, dude. Anyways, what were we talking about? Ah, yes, the balance. Like a Dark Souls 1, your weapons are balanced right out the gate. And then the game expects you to like level them up like procedurally as you go. And then like you'll be at a good level when you go to your next fights. Unfortunately, they didn't realize you could just get super strong in the first like 20 minutes. I didn't even go get the red Tearstone ring yet. Or Power Within, which I could easily go and grab both. And then I have Hyper Mode at my disposal. And I'm doing like 200% damage. Or more. It's just like, this game is so easy to bend over your knee and just like play. You play the game. The game does not play you. Oh yeah. DS1 is fun because, like, with this weapon right now I'm using, like, brand new weapon, I've barely ever used halberds. And I'm learning they're pretty damn good. They're viable. They have a lot of range, and I'm doing, like, a fun little thing with it. And I'm just learning it's super strong. Like, I tried to do pyromancy only on this game. It is a mistake. It's hard. It's, like, really hard. Unfortunately, it feels impossible early game. But you just have to get, like... You have to be very specific with how you use your pyromancies. There we go. Yeah. That is a lot of reach, actually. This thing has a lot more reach than I give it credit for. Dude. This ain't Dark Souls 2. Why is the dog, like, dodging my moves? I'd say Dark Souls 3 does have like the worst AI when it comes to dogs though, because they're just too strong. I think that's straight to yeah. Wow, I missed. Can you not? Oh, my souls. Yeah, I need to go grab those shit. Yeah, the literal instant transmission dogs. People make that joke all the time in their videos. Like, literally the fucking Dragon Ball Z teleporting sound effects. When they just appear in front of you. Speaking of appear in front of you, can you come down? Ow, you're the worst. You could just spam them to death. Good to know. You can let go of me now. Yeah, they try to teleport behind you. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Behind me, yeah. When they literally are on top of me when they teleport. That's my favorite. Thanks, I need to learn pyromancies. That's how I'm gonna toast some of the game. Dude, Dark Souls games, like all the Souls games, are the reason that animals in video games I have no emotion towards. Like, some people feel bad about, like, shooting a dog or shooting, like, anything, like, animal in a game. I don't care, honestly. Dark Souls has ruined me for that. I literally do not care. Like, even Sif in this game, because, like, my first playthrough, Sif was a menace. Like, I did not know how to deal with Sif's attacks at all. So, like, when I finally beat her, I was like, fuck yeah, get fucked, stupid dog. That is true. Ah! I didn't even know a second one could drop on your head over here. Get off me. Yeah. Just another reason the Master Key is good here. But I'd say DS2 has the most lenient dogs. Like, DS2 dogs, they just kind of stand there and look at you half the time. And then, like, when they do come at you, they miss by, like, a mile. The Great Axe is over here. Not that I'm gonna use it, but, I want it. Maybe I could use it. Takes like, what, 40 strength? 32, actually. Okay. Yeah. I've never played Devil May Cry. But yeah, DS2 did a lot of good things that, like, nobody takes into consideration. They just did too much, was the issue. They, like, added way too much to their game. Yeah. Like, Dark Souls 1, the bosses are very passive, and they're very slow usually. There's a few exceptions to this rule, like the DLCs. But then you got, like the Gaping Dragon, for example. It's not really aggressive, but it's not really not aggressive either. You would buff the fucking rats. Piece of shit. Bitch. Oh my goodness, that almost like nuked his entire health bar. Black fire bombs, man. Holy crap. That is true. Like you got Gaping Dragon, you got Taurus Demon, you got you got all these different like random fights. Some fights have multiple targets in them, some don't. But in DS1, usually they're very passive. But then you got like Ornstein and Smough. They're usually both like up your ass. So it's like really hard to deal with that game or that fight in particular in this game, unless you have like multiple people. Because having like aggro on one of them and just like luring them away is so big. Stupid rat. I'm just doing the rumbling. The rumbling is happening, but for rats. That's what's happening here. I think I actually went the wrong way too, because I wanna stab the rat on the head, and this is like the normal path to get to it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go the other way then. Schmack. Yay, humanity. Free humanity. Oh, excuse me. Another humanity for free, sick. Maybe. I think immolation... Yeah, I don't think immolation existed in 1. I think there's a mod for it to, like, add it. But it's, like, kind of bad. Oh, look at my feet. My feet in this area just kind of, like, go tweaky. Did I, like... Where did I come from? Here, right? Yeah. Hi, rat. I know what I gotta do here. I remember. I remember. Excuse me. I like how in this game torches just don't exist. Even though, you know, there's like multiple enemies holding torches. But no, you can't ever get a torch. There's one of those little gripes I have with this game. Like, there's only a couple, like, there's a handful of ways to get light in a dark place. And when I say a handful, I mean 2. Maybe there's a light spell. I don't remember if there is or not. But I think there's just 2. There's the helmet thing, the sunlight maggot. And then there's... Oh. Yeah, sunlight maggot, and then there's the... Fuck, what's it called? The lantern, the skull lantern. Yeah, how do you get the light spell in Dark Souls 3? Or is there one in Dark Souls 1? Is there one in this game? You know what? I think it's like the Ula Seal. It's the Dusk Lady, right? You have to kill that Hydra or some shit. I don't actually know. Yeah, get stabbed. Yeah, I think she gives you Ula Seal spells, and Ula Seal is seen as like the light, like, you know, they make magic, they use light magic and shit, and everyone's like, yo, that's crazy, and it's like kind of mid, like it's only for very few things that it's actually good. I'm gonna skip the entire downstairs part because I fucking hate basilisks. I'm assuming this is fair knowledge. Everyone hates basilisks. Yeah, I very rarely did any of the DLC stuff in this game. I think I've played like a tiny bit of it, but never actually like beat any of it. True, nobody wants to explore that fucking poison-fetid land. But I have found it there, so I know where it is. It's that one, like, golden scroll. Yeah, you gotta, it's like in that little cave by the basilisks, yeah. Unfortunately. That's like the worst part about DS3, I'd say. Everyone gets on DS2 for like having so many gank areas, like, oh, there's so many enemies in this area, like I can't deal with it. It's like, but Dark Souls 3 is worse. Dark Souls 3 is so much worse for that. Its areas run-ups to the bosses is harder than the boss. DS1's kind of like that too. Sure, DS2 has some like really lame ass bosses, but like for the most part, the area difficulty versus the boss difficulty in Dark Souls 3 is usually like kind of 1-to-1 almost. Because the bosses are usually a pain in your ass, and then like the area itself is like hell. Like Fair and Keep. Too many enemies, I'd say. Undead Settlement isn't that bad because at least all the enemies there die in like 2 hits. In the swamp, those guys take like 5 hits each. It's the worst. They have so much health and they have like so much mobility. And then there's those random guys that can like jump on your head and beat the shit out of you. Fuck those guys. When they... Dude, I hate that enemy specifically. Like, that is the worst enemy in the game. The fact that it could just jump on your head and spam its grab is like the worst thing ever. Because it can like 2-shot you that way. Because it can hit you with the grab, throw you back, you try to roll away, and then it jumps on your head again and kills you. And it just doesn't let you go. It's such an aggressive enemy and it should not be... There's like 4 in the game, I think, of that specific enemy, and they are the worst thing ever. Oh yeah, exactly. I hate... yeah, totally... those are my favorite enemy. Oh yeah, they have funny animations too. There's a heavy crossbow over here, I think, right? No, it's down 1. Fuck. I killed the channeler, so, you know, no buffed dragon for me. And I will take Solar. The Frost Knights? Which one? What Frost Knights? Are you talking about the ones in... You're talking about the ones from the DLC, right? Because if you're talking about the DLC ones, I understand. Those guys are a pain in the ass. The ones you find rarely. The ones that are like Black Knights. I don't... Huh. Which ones are those? Is this in Dark Souls 3? Because I need to look this up now. Oh, the Outrider Knights. The Outrider Knights. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're called the Outrider Knights. They're Pontiff's like dogs, basically, because they've been like driven mad, looking into his eyes and shit, you know. Yeah, Outrider Knights, because the Bestial or the Bestial or whatever it is like, I think those are the guys from the DLC or something. Or I'm thinking of something entirely different. Oh yeah, I hate fighting them too. They're cool, but they're just so fast. Like, if you don't know their moveset and you don't know how they're gonna react, they're so hard to deal with. They're genuinely a tough fight every time, no matter what. Alright, Solar, you ready to go get our ass kicked? Sweet, let's go. Oh, I forgot to put on my lightning resin. I'll just let you charge forward and then I'll hit you in the back. Solar, I'd move to the left a little bit. So, careful, those legs become a hitbox. See? Told ya. That's some damage. Thank you. Good luck, this is a fight that goes down in like 2 seconds. As long as he doesn't land that grab. And do like 2 damage to me. I love seeing my boss fight. Oh yeah, the music in this fight is... Yeah, the music in this fight is fucking fantastic. The fight itself is annoying as shit. Especially if you're not doing like this much damage. Also, his hitboxes are a little like... He just constructs hitboxes out of thin air. That's like my least... But he's a hitbox bender. Like, honestly, he just constructs hitboxes. Exactly, it is very Monster Hunter. Like, if it actually gets to attack you, its main attack is running in a straight line. Its strongest move is walking forward. Or literally throwing up on the floor. Like, it's so Monster Hunter, it's funny. Oh no, it used that move. Which one? The one where it throws up all over the place. No! Oh, I gotta run all the way back over. Hey, let me just... Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, how about I just... My main attack here, because I'm... Yeah, exactly. Oh no, it pounced. Therefore, I'm dropped on the ground for like 30 minutes. Let me try to recover. Oh, it did it again. Oh, it walked past me, so I got flinched, so I didn't heal myself. And then it did a back sweep with its tail. Now I'm dead. Like, that's just how it goes. This guy sells gold pine resin. Only 3, but he sells them. And he sells some strong weapons here. Like, these things are absurd. They do just raw damage, can't be upgraded. And can't be... I think they can be buffed, but I don't think they can be upgraded. But they do scale pretty nicely with your stats. And the shield is pretty sick, actually. Why did I never look at this? Yeah, these would have been cool in the later titles. Like, these would have been cool to be able to get. I kind of want to just take it and use it. Yeah. I'll take the shield and the... Yeah, I'll take the shield and the regular sword. I won't take the great sword. I don't even have anywhere near the strength to use it. And I can get his armor if I wanted it. Which I don't. It's expensive.
Well, I'm certain we will... So, I am willing to share. If you that will repel the reassembling skeletons.
Yeah, I forgot. He gives you tips. If you just click the talk option, he gives you tips about the game.
Aye, Shema, I adored... I'm afraid I don't...
Yeah, see, like, he tells you things that you've encountered. He tells you tips on things you've encountered in the game. And I think that's really cool. That's a really cool way to, like, give somebody a tutorial without, like, slamming it in their mouth, you know? It's very not Legend of Zelda. Yeah, he gave me one tip because I've only ran into skeletons. That's basically it. I've only ran into skeletons, but if I run into more enemies in more areas, he'll and I talk to him, he'll give me more tips. I like that he's like that. And he stops he stops by and sits at the spawn, so you know, he's pretty great for that. What else did I grab? I grabbed the funny shield, yeah, and the funny sword. 150 damage. My halberd does 165. That's pretty wild. Sure, I'll put it on. That can't be comfortable to hold. Can't see shit, Captain. It might be pretty good to use against Quelaag, yeah, because she's like a big hitbox. I think I can buff them too. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think I can buff them. You're a bastard. Big fat. Big fat. I think these are ogres or something. Give me your poop. Ow. Yeah. I don't think you can upgrade them, though. Like, from what like, it would make sense if you can't, right? Because, like, they're a weapon that breaks really fast, and, oh my goodness, that damage is good, though. I think it might have just died. No, I'm good. Okay. It's pretty good. I mean, it does on par damage with my weapon, which is upgraded, so. Oof! That stick almost killed me. But yeah, I'd love to see them in the future. Like, in future titles, that would have been cool. You son of a bitch. I hate those guys. You know what, never mind. I said I hated those one enemies the most in all the Souls games. Nah, these guys. These guys are the worst enemy in all of Souls. These guys right here. Fuck these guys. Fucking pieces of shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Too scared of me. Now I need to speed run to the next bonfire or I'm gonna get toasted. Well, I'm about to get toasted regardless. Yep, it's over. Well, at least now I don't have to deal with that guy when I come back in. I didn't use any of my souls. Yeah, they made them do like a million toxic buildup per dart. And they made them shoot them like every second. They practically gave them like a crossbow with like a repeater on it. I think I'm gonna use charcoal pine resin to clear out the area. Because I hate these guys. That was my big like plans for Dark Souls 1 if I was gonna do this straight sword hilt. Oh yeah, toxic in this game melts health bars so fast, it's ridiculous. I saw a guy beat the entirety of the game with literal shit. Just piles of it. Just waiting for the toxic to build up and kill people. Which is pretty funny, actually. That damage is pretty good. Can I two-shot you now? No. Well, then this was a waste of my time. Setting it on fire does not make it two-shot. Yeah. How about them apples? Oh yeah, I remembered where it was. Get fucked. Yeah, at least I didn't get cursed. What even is down there? You know what? I don't care. Oh yeah, that's the whole intro area where you can go get like power within and shit, right? Whereas power within over there. It's hard to tell sometimes, man. This area is so damn dark. I think power within's more over that way. I'm gonna use these souls. As much as I want to save them for other stuff, I'm gonna use them. I'll just repair all my stuff first. And at least a gaping dragon didn't throw up on me and make me like lose all my durability. Crank up some strength? I think I crank up some strength. I think I want to get them both to 20 and then just level health from there. Or whatever else. Fucking demon dogs and shit. I need like a plus, go away. Stupid grab move. No. It was worth it. Oh, god damn it. Was it worth it though? Help me. Ew, he has an actual penis. What the fuck? I didn't need to figure that out today. I think I'm stuck. I got stuck on a ledge. Like I couldn't move. I didn't want to fall, so fuck it, homeward bound. I guess I don't go up. Ow. Time for the dogs that do 3 billion damage. And they're like giga tiny for no reason. Dude. Shoo. At least I still one-shot him. Yeah. That was pretty good. Okay, the spin to win is a good trick here. That guy just fall to his death. Well, not quite. Yeet. Oh, great. It actually does damage. Holy shit. Yeah, good good weapon. Yeah, get fucked. I will try spinning. Apparently spinning wins. Oh, that's a dead dog. How'd it get there? Come on. Alright, that's it. Get off my stupid... Oh, no! Ouch. That's it. Made a fool of me for the last time. And the first time. You son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what you get. I didn't even know he was there. I'm happy I took care of him, though. I thought this was the way over to the bug. The Prince of Izalith, I think it's called. Dude. No, I don't want to get grabbed. Thank you. Dude was charging up his grab. Probably would have one-shot me. Power Within. Best pyromancy in the game. Because it just makes you do more damage. And that's it. That is the use. fuck off. Ah. Dude, I wasn't ready. He pushed me down. What a bastard. I wasn't ready to go down yet. I was trying to find the spot where I could jump off and get the whip. Which I'm not going to use. Actually, it's a dex weapon. So maybe I will use it. Yeah. But you can parry with it. That's pretty sick. Do I drop down here now? I guess so. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Get out of my way. Weird monster thing. Weird bug creature that was once a human. Dude, another one. Dude, these guys are everywhere. Why are these hollows everywhere, dude? Blow dart gun hollows, dude. They're the fucking worst. Run. Whew. I made it. I lived. I've made it. Fully crystallized straight sword. How such a weapon was created is entirely unknown. The crystallization boosts its attack, but it makes it brittle. The sword cannot be used for long, as it cannot be repaired. Cool. I think twin humanities only exist for the sole purpose of using a bonfire to hollow or unhollow and then, you know, boost your flasks. I know I am not hollow. Damn, what is wrong with dude's wrist? Pretty soon I'll be able to one-hand the halberd. Not only that, but I'll be able to one-hand the sword. The shitty straight sword. Which we have to see if it's any good on Quelaag. Also, if you want some knowledge on this game that I know, you can hear your character breathing. I thought it was interesting. I figured that out on my own. You can buff the sword. Okay, this might just slap her into next week. Yeah, let's go kill her. Let's go get rid of her. Yeah, this weapon slaps. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that was the whole reason I embered up, yeah. Let's go! Come fight me. Oh, not you. Ouch. Spin. 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 That was pretty easy. Thank you. Thank you, Maneater Mildred. You give me the cleaver, don't you? Yeah, she gives me the butcher knife. This thing's insane. Pretty cool weapon. I don't know if it does the like healing thing in Dark Souls 1, but it's pretty sick. Regardless. Cool weapon. I have 11 flasks now, holy shit. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go and slap up this lady now. Actually, no, I'm gonna go collect all the stuff here and then I'll go slap her up. I love that it just skips that animation. Gale is pretty sick. I love Gale. Gale was such a cool fight when I was doing the straight sword thing. Because, like I said, never fought him before in my life, and when I went against him with that, it was pretty sick. Because I had to, like, learn his whole thing in order to be able to fight him straight on. I had to learn how to fight him. That was, like, the first time I've ever had to, like, learn a boss fight. Him and the twin princes. Or the demon princes, not the twins. The twin princes, I like, learned how to destroy them. Gale is definitely peak. Gale was like Artorias of Dark Souls 3. Dude, can you die? Oh my god. I hate this thing. These bugs are the worst. Stop it. And they just respawn too, like I'm not even helping myself out. And I can't lock on from this distance because the game's great. Yeah, his theme is pretty sick. I love fighting him. His fight seems so cool. I always loved the Abyss Watchers in terms of lore, because they just like hollowed out and started killing each other because they were hollowed, and the only thing they knew how to do was fight and like get rid of and like fight the abyss, which they were slipping into. So they were just killing each other over and over to keep each other from going into the abyss, really. But then it just turned into like never-ending violence against each other. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, the like run attack is just instantaneous. It's pretty sick. I like it. I genuinely like it. Just wham! It's like an anime move. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking hate these fucking bugs. This is what Australia feels like. They do stop respawning after a long time? Crazy. Never knew that. No, that's the Abyss Watchers. I was talking about the Abyss Watchers. Like the actual Abyss Watchers, the ones in DS3. The ones that hunt down like dark wraiths and shit. Yeah. I thought their lore is really cool. They just like they slowly started going hollow and slipping like mentally, and then they like ended up just fighting each other eternally, which is just fucking badass. They killed each other so much that they hollowed out entirely, and then they just kept fighting after that, because that's all they knew how to do. Yes. I'm farming, kinda, because I really don't want to farm too long, so like I'll kill all these guys once, and then that's it. Oh yeah, like it's pretty sick. They like put their whole mural, their whole life on the back of their capes. And their like whole thing was like that they like dual wielded weapons, you know? Like they had different weapons that they like every one of them had unique weapons that they used. And yes. That was the other cool thing. Like when everyone was asked to join the Legion, they they focus solely on offensive measures. That's why it's like, you know, they're like wolves. They're like a pack of wolves. They don't do defense. So they're like, this guy, I forget what his name was. It was like Hawkwood or something. And he was like, he had a shield and a sword. But he gave up his shield. He got rid of his shield. Because they wanted him to use 2 weapons. It's like his whole thing. That's the only bit of lore we have about Hawkwood. Dude gave up his shield to be part of the Farron Keep. But then he was rejected ultimately because he, I don't know, he did something. I don't fucking know. That's the guy that sits at the, yeah. That's the guy that sits in, Firelink, or not Firelink. Is it Firelink? Yeah, he was gay, they didn't want him, unfortunate. Poor guy, just wanted some male friends. Wow, I'm too fat. Dude, true. Come on, I want like one more large Titanite. Green Titanite, sick. I can make a magic weapon later. Yeah. Now, do I run through this entire tree? Because I really don't want to. Yeah, imagine wearing a pointy hat. I only wear flat caps. Not really, I wear beanies and baseball caps. Hey, I got the bonfire here. I mean, like, worst case scenario, I die and I lose the souls I get. Yeah, but I got this one here. This bonfire's fine, so... Yeah, fuck it, I'll just, Because I wanna go not kill the Hydra. Actually, maybe? I don't even know. Yeah, true. I don't think you can warp to this one. Maybe you can. Or no, you can warp to the one inside of Ash Lake. You can't warp to this one. You can warp to the one on the beach. Fuck it, just endurance and strength. There we go. There, now I can one-hand the sword and the halberd. And now if I fall to my death, it'll be more funny. Because I can just come and get my stuff back. This is like a Chloranthy ring, right? Fuck yeah. Poise ring, I'm sorry, but this is kind of more important. In DS1, the stamina recovery. Nah, DS3. DS3's stamina recovery is hell. DS1 ain't so bad. DS1 you get used to. Oh, well, I could have got that, I guess. I could still get it. Dude. This game is funny. This game is so funny. See, I told you it'd be more funny if I died like that. True! Man, truer words have never been said. The Dark Souls of Dark Souls is the platforming inside of the game itself. This game is not meant to be a platformer. Why do they keep trying to do it? Like, that's my biggest thing. This isn't a platformer. Stop doing it. Titanite chunks. Oh yeah, there's chunks here. It's like 2 or 3. And then there's... Oh! Get out of my way. Piece of shit. At least they have, like, no actual attacks. Their main threat is the fact that they just spit on you and you die. They just actually make you not exist anymore. But if they curse me, it's like a permanent debuff, pretty much. So I gotta be careful. I have like a memory of one of these being an illusory wall. I could just be tweaking though. Ah, there was a crystal lizard there. Bastard. Oh, ladder. I'm still in a tree, snake eater. Yeah, these are some real snake eater ladders. Jesus. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, what the hell? How'd they live? And I love that their attacks have like 3-year wind-ups just like mine. Such a fair playing field. Thanks. Wish I could grab that. I don't even remember half the stuff I pick up. I just pick stuff up and walk. That's why I like Elden Ring a little bit. I like the Elden Ring thing on the bottom right of the screen, where when you pick stuff up, it shows you like the last thing you picked up for like a few seconds. I like that, because I do just skip through picking up stuff. Okay, yeah, you are tanky. I forgot the marshmallows? The mushrooms in this game are... Ah! Damn, chill, dude, damn. Dude, you see that? Dude headbutt me for like half my damn health. What a bastard. Do 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 do. Oh damn. Did you guys do this? Oh Jesus, I'm sorry. Those are like the hardest hitting enemy in the game that isn't a boss. Those tall mushrooms. They hit you and you just cease. Mwub, mwub. Mwub. I will hit this bonfire, but I don't want to sit at it, because that means I have to climb all the way back up. I don't think I have to sit at it to have it, like, registered in the teleportation. You don't see me. Oh shit, I think he sees me. Dragon scales. Dragon tails, dragon tails. Yeah. Wow, the game just got giga dark. Fuck you, Goku. The music here is so epic for it to just be like a Hydra. A repeat of an enemy earlier in the game. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Can't say I've ever seen that. Probably because I never fight this fucker. I need to heal. Bruh. That roll was buffered like 3 years ago. Uh-oh. Okay, 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 okay. Fine. You win. Yeah, DS1's buffer is like the worst of the games. Like DS1 buffer, they literally can hold for seconds. DS3's is not that bad. I'd say Elden Ring's is like non-existent, but sometimes the buffer, like the lack of a buffer in Elden Ring, hurts. Wow. He doesn't like those. Yeah, DS3's is like kind of weird. Like it's weird buffering because sometimes it'll buffer really hard and then other times it doesn't at all. Yeah. I really liked one thing about Dark Souls 2 though is how fast you felt. Like, Dark Souls 2 made you feel really fast. And yes, in Dark Souls... Dude! Sniped me from a mile away with water. I was almost there. I was gonna talk to the dragon. Bastard. Alright, whatever. I don't care. It's a long-ass run. I don't feel like doing it again. I'll just go kill Quelaag now. Yeah, what's gravity? Let me just snipe you with a water ballistic missile. Like literal 300-meter headshot, 200 damage. I'm cracked. Aha! Time to R1 spam Quelaag's spider bits until she dies. Ah. Aha. I can't shield poke with a halberd, it's over. Why can't I shield poke with a halberd? It's practically just a long spear with an axe attached to it. Ahaha. Ahaha. Dude, they're teching me. They're like actually using tech. What the hell? Bastards. Good pick on male? What do you mean? Oh yeah, those hurt sound effects, yeah. Look at oh. The female hurt sound effects aren't even as funny. Like that's why I picked the male one. Get hit just That running attack is so good. Time to sit. Alright, time to go introduce Quelaag to my... Can I light roll? I want a light roll for Quelaag, honestly. Yeah, true, like actual pain sound effects versus like weird... Like... Yeah. There we go, I'm light rolling now. It just took me taking off every piece of armor I had. And my halberd. The medium roll in this game is so lenient. Like, Elden Ring's medium roll is also very lenient. Like, the difference between the medium roll and light roll in Dark Souls 3 versus Elden Ring is, like, the same. like a couple extra like frames of like invulnerability, but like the biggest payoff is the distance. Like you roll so far. In this game, it's just the iframes and how fast you can spam it and recover from it. Oh yeah, I should have probably got rid of that poison on me. Who cares? That's what flasks are for. Okay, Monster Hunter. Ooh. 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 I never find myself nuking this boss, ever. Except for my first ever playthrough where I got the Black Knight sword, and I like... You killed me. You killed me, Quelaag. You absolutely just killed me. Why'd the lava stay there for like 40 minutes? Why? There was no reason for the lava to be there still. I'm mad. Ryan Reynolds Kennedy is not happy. Alright, fine, the sword sucks. I thought it was gonna be good. It was not. Alright, fine, I'm okay with... Yeah, I'm gonna keep this hat on. This hat looks funny. I like this hat. Oh man, now I make noise when I move around. I hate that. I'll wear the leather armor. It's funny because that's the whole reason I don't wear the steel armor and stuff. And I try not to wear Havel's armor because they annoy me. When I walk around, they make noise. So I don't like it. Also, that was really uncool of Quelaag to lock me into her armpit and then just like throw me into a lava pit. Excuse me, I'm trying to put these on. Thank you. Thank you for just having bad aim. Appreciate. I'm happy I got like 5 of those for free. Very rare. Usually you don't get like 5 for free. Oh yeah, I could summon Maneater Mildred here, I guess, but I don't need to. I would like to run up and upgrade my weapon again with this move first. Really? That's a lot of damage. I didn't even know that was a move. She can shake her thing around. Dude, she dodged it. Okay, that is some good damage, though. You've locked me in. Now what? I'm gonna run over here now. Bro. What was that all about? Well, now that you're past half health, I'm okay with, like, waiting you out for stupid lava. Can you, like, come down here? Yeah, speaking of openings, she's giving me, like, nothing now. She's really trying to stall this fight. Uh-oh. Thank you, delayed iframes. Don't do it. Okay, good. Dude, she's spamming. Dude, she was spamming. I've never seen her use that same sword, like, 3-hit combo more than, like, twice in a row. There, die. See ya. When you have a Black Knight sword against her, my very first playthrough ever, I got the Black Knight sword and I didn't realize how lucky I was. And I was just kind of walking through the game with it. And I used that sword all the way to the end. And I was just slapping people up with it. All of the bosses were getting slapped. Now I gotta run. Oh yeah, he becomes a dragon later if you can leave him alive, yeah. He literally just becomes a furry. Hello, friend. I need you to move. Yes, I'm a new servant. Shmove it. Shmove it. Shmove it. Enter Covenant. Yes, please. Crap. Yes, let me in. I want Great Chaos Fireball. Yes. That's the real reason I got two slots earlier, because this thing slaps. She cannot speak. I'll rest at the bonfire, sure, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, big run up back to the Firelink. All my stats, 16, 16, 16. Pyromancies don't really scale off of anything, so just health it is. So, I kind of need, I need a better flask, and, jeez, got that stuck. Rough. I would go in there and, like, do the I don't want to go in there. Go kill Ceaseless Discharge and whatnot, but it's a waste of time right now. Like, no reason to go kill him, because, like, he's just gonna... It's just gonna lead into a soft... Or, like, not a soft lock, it's gonna lead into a locked area anyway, that I can't get through. So no point. This game is pretty small. Like, honestly, it is a very small game, but it just has so many winding, like, catacombs and, like, ways that intertwine with each other that just make it feel like such a big game. The way they built the game made it feel much bigger than it is, and that's what I like about it. And then Dark Souls 3 is just a straight line all the way from start to finish, but I do like that. I like that there is a game in the series that is like that. Because it takes all the monotony out of, like, going everywhere. Like Elden Ring. Yeah, sure, like, I was talking crap about it earlier, but yeah, I love running across the map, like, 15 times, back and forth, to grab, like, seeds and tears, and, like, move, like, weapons and, like, upgrade materials, before I even start playing the game. I love doing that, yep. Sure, I can just not do that, but then I'm at a disadvantage. So, like, there's no point in not doing it, pretty much. Nice boulder. Average strength build to be like... Oh shit, don't throw that. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, you beat the game once, like, and you feel like not playing it again. That's, like, bad for a Souls game, because with Souls games, you want to beat them again. You want to make them more lovable. Yeah, and that's another issue with Elden Ring, is, like, you need to overlevel. Like, that was a game where you need to overlevel a lot if you want to have a decent time getting through. And that, like, there's so much in the game, you're bound to, like, just hit a high level because you did everything. Or you did, like, half of the things. Oh, I have power within. Dude, I didn't even use power within. Dude, I completely forgot I had power within. I could have used that on Quelaag. And then I would have been doing, like, double damage. It's a very weird multiplier. It's, like, really hard to go into detail about. Power within, like, gives you, like, a 50% increase or something like that. And then, like, Red Tearstone Ring does, like, a similar effect, giving you, like... Or Red Tearstone Ring gives you, like, 50%, and Power within gives you, like, a 20 or a 30. But, like, the way they stack together is, like, weird. So the game makes you do, like, triple damage sometimes. Like, with specific setups. It's hard to explain. I don't really understand the magic behind it. And yeah, that was the issue with Elden Ring. Like, you miss stuff, oh well. Like, there's so much other stuff to get. But there were, like, the biggest thing I loved about Elden Ring was the fact you could put different Ashes of War on different weapons. And you could, like, change up their affinities, like, really easily. Like, really easy out the gate. I liked that. That was a really good touch. Because you could just put, like... You could put Giant Hunt on, like, a great sword. Or you could put, like... You could put, like, Piercing Strike on, like, on a pike. You could do some, like, crazy good, like, setups. Yeah, like, but DS3 did it really good with their, like... With their weapons. They did a good job, like, making their weapons... balanced. And also, like, they made most of their weapons good, but then they made a handful of them just too good. Like, great swords in that game still reign supreme. They still hit like a damn nuke. Clubs in that game are kind of bad, sadly. They don't have the same oomph that they do in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Dark Souls 2, they don't look as intimidating, like, in terms of how you use them. But when you power stance them, they hit like... They destroy. Because Dark Souls 2 also added power stancing, which you could dual wield weapons. But then they got rid of it in the later games, until Elden Ring. Like, isn't that crazy? Oh yeah, I can make it magic. Oh, sick. Not that I want to. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Thank you, though. Yeah, nothing to talk about. You're right. Me when I lose a siege match. Bro, just go play like casual, chill. You still make a mistake? What's the mistake? Oh, yeah. Every single representation of a Dark Souls player is down here. Yep. Dark Souls 1 players look like this. There's a few, like, so many things in Dark Souls 2 that are just, like, so cool. I started saying something about this earlier, but then I just kind of trail off. Dark Souls 2 had so much good stuff. Yeah, the mistake of not using power stancing again. And here's the thing. It's because it was the B team. The B team made Dark Souls 2. They got a whole different like people like in the studio, and they made Dark Souls 2 in their vision. So that's why it was so different. That's the reason it was so different from the other games, including like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. They very rarely have any similarities to Dark Souls 2, because it was a whole different team that worked on it. And they had so many good ideas, but so many bad ideas at the same time that it just really killed the game. And that was it. Like PvP in that game, I heard, was like the best thing ever. Like when it was in its prime, that game was like the best PvP Dark Souls like out.
Oh, Mike, so it was a pleasure.
Oh yeah, like what they did with Monster Hunter Rise versus World, dude. Yeah, dude. Dude, I tried playing Rise. I really tried to like Rise. There's a few things in Rise that I love, but then it's just I can't. Dude, Monster Hunter Rise is just so not good.
Come again.
Ah. Gotcha. I didn't like Rise. Like, I just didn't. The game felt like a lot less skill-based. You just kind of spammed your wire bug to get away from scenarios that you would take damage. And, like, that was it. And then you just attacked. Not to mention the best things about the game were the wire bug, because I did like it, but it was a very big carry item. Like, that thing was such a carry throughout the whole game. Like, the wire bug was such a... Just like, oh, I'm about to die? Get me out of here. Like, just, I just dodge entirely. Just spam it twice, boom, I'm out of there. And I really liked the quotes your characters say, like, while you're playing. That's pretty funny. They were pretty funny. Yeah, it recharges so quick. Like, it's not an issue to spam it. Dude, I had a voice line. The character, he yells. My favorite one was, "Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon." Like, that was so fucking funny to me because it was so cringe. I was like, I love this, but I hate it. Yeah, I know. Like, the ability to spam it so much made it just trash.
Why not?
And yes, the moves are funny. Or the comments are funny. It reminds me of how in World, the little callouts that you can customize together. I love those. Those are so funny. I wish you could customize your palicos too, because that'd be funny. And I wish you could play as a palico on like on Monster Hunter World. I wish you could like go in as a support palico. Like, you don't do a lot of damage. You can like run in with like a team of 3 and be a palico that's like offering buffs or offering healing. Like, it'd be pretty sick. And yeah, in Rise, the game is like, it's good, but like, it ain't for me. Like, that game is just too meh. It's too meh. Oh, do I do Raw Halberd? I don't feel like I'm gonna be upgrading my strength and dex anymore. Was it bad in Rise? Because in Monster Hunter World, the grind isn't that bad. Like it's still a pain in the butt, but it's not that bad, honestly. Damn, I have a large Titanite out the ass. Holy fuck. Got my fucking damn 250 damage. Oh yeah, yeah, Monster Hunter World, those were an issue. Monster Hunter World and Rise, I guess, because like in Monster Hunter World, it was the like monster investigations, like an Elder Dragon. You had to go look around like in specific areas for like 3 hours just to be able to go fight this monster. That was the worst. True. Also, this damage is about to be stupid. Because I don't even need to two-handed anymore. It doesn't gain damage from two-handing. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think it gains damage from two-handing. 287. 305. Very little. But still, 327 damage against a hollow ain't bad. That's a one tap. Considering they have like 100 health. Damn, even those guys. Why am I going this way? Ah, yes, I was gonna go back to Firelink and talk to Preventius and get his pyromancy hand, because I forgot to grab it when I was there earlier. But yeah, I do love I love Monster Hunter World. I loved Monster Hunter World because it had just some missions that were just absurd. Like, just, like, ridiculously hard for no reason. And, like, some of the monsters were just so strong. When you finally beat them, you felt so good at the game. That was what I really liked. Yeah, the issue is when you're in the early game, you get soft capped. Like when you hit the right levels, you get soft capped. I will say that's the worst thing about Monster Hunter World. Like Rise isn't as slow as in the tutorial as Monster Hunter World is.
Well, I see. Yeah, I have. Oh yeah, I think you have a knack. I'll be pleased.
Oh yeah, the impact is fantastic. No.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that here first a flame. Why let's.
Oh yeah, like the impact from like stun, like hitting enemies and it stuns them. Not like actual stun effect, but like the stun, like the stagger effects. I love the stagger effects. Those are sick. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that in Rise. Like in Rise, I really never felt like I was doing enough damage. I really don't even need to upgrade this thing. Like you could break limbs on monsters like so easy in the world. It was like, and it felt badass. Like that was the best part. It felt badass. Do like, you hit a monster for like 300 damage on like a low rank monster, and you're like, yo. Or like you go into Saf Jiva, and like you hit it with like a great sword for 1,000 damage every time, and it's just like its arm just explodes. That's the best thing. I love that. And you're like, yeah, I did that. That was me. I did that damage. It did make you feel really cool. I haven't played it in a minute, but I re-downloaded it recently because I wanted to play it again. I wanted my my uncle to get on it with me because he played it a very little bit, and I wanted to get him into it. Oh, hey, ramped. just back slam or super pound with a big stick? Oh, you mean hammer? Or do you mean the blowpipe? Bagpipe. The hunting horn is pretty sick. I like the hunting horn. Alright, time for me to just absolutely breeze through Sense Fortress because my halberd's raw level 4. Which means I only need 3 more... Yeah, the bagpipe's sick. The bagpipe is like giga strong. Like, underrated weapon in Monster Hunter World. Like, you can get really strong one. Like, you give your Palico the hunting horn, and then you use a hunting horn. It's like, your whole team has like 10 buffs on at all times. It's like, so strong. I always have my Palico with the hunting horn, and I just run friendship jewels and free meal. Free meal expert. Because then, like, I'm the heal, and my Palico just gives a fuck ton of buffs at all times. And her buffs are insane. Like you get, like, plus, like, damage L, plus damage medium, plus, like, defense L and medium. And, like, it's actually worth it, medium damage reduction. Ow. Ow. Dude. This fucking guy. You're gonna die now. I hope you know that. What a bastard. Anyways, what were you saying? Yeah, the weapon is the bagpipe. I like it. I like it. I like the hunting horn. It's pretty funny. It's good. That's about it. It's good. There's no like downsides to it really. Yeah, stacking a million buffs is like fantastic. I just wanted to kill this guy. I know he can open the door, but I want him dead. Same with like the bug, the insect glaive. The insect glaive is like really fun, but I feel like I just don't do enough damage with it. Like when I'm using it, I'm like, I could be using a greatsword. I feel sad because I'm not using a greatsword. That's like the issue with it. Or a hammer. Like, I could be using a hammer right now, but no. Using this fucking dinky ass, like, bug glaive. What's another fun weapon in that game? The bowguns are cool, I'll say. But they're not very good until you, like, spec into them. Also, that's a cool bit of tech if you didn't know you could do that. If you backstep, you get infinite poise, so you can poise through the boulders. The backstep gives you infinite poise. Charge Blade, yeah, Charge Blade's insane. I love Charge Blade. Charge Blade's awesome. The Switch Axe too. Switch Axe is like top fucking tier. That thing is like strong. It's as strong as like a. It's as strong as a as like a. It's as strong as like I can't even speak. It's as strong as a great sword, with like the nimbleness and strength of like a hammer. Like in terms of like versatility, because a hammer can be used against like so many enemies. Whereas the great sword's really only good against like a certain handful if you don't know what you're doing. The way to use it is to spam its like spam its limit burst type thing. Honestly, like go into like use your axe mode, charge up the axe mode, use the sword, and when you're using the sword, like, spam the, like, cool combo. Spam, like, the combo and then into the stab. And then when you use the stab, if the stab lands on an enemy while you have a full meter, you do an instant, like, grapple onto the enemy, and you can hit him for, like, 400 damage every time you do that. And you can, like, spam it back to back to back every time you get knocked off. And it just, it can melt health bars on bosses, or, like, on monsters so fast. That's what I use against Safjiva, because it can really destroy parts quick, too. And using a poison one just poisons it constantly. So that's an extra 100 damage every second or so. I'm a nerd. I love Monster Hunter. I didn't even sit at that bonfire. What am I doing? DS3 brain moment. Oh yeah, the zero-sum discharge. You spam the button. You spam it. You just spam. Like, you can also just do it this way. You could just mount... You can use your clutch claw, grapple onto the monster, and then use zero-sum discharge from there. No, you don't get iframes. You still take damage, but you don't get knocked off if you're using the zero-sum discharge. Most of the time. Sometimes you do get knocked off. Yeah, I love that weapon so much, though. I also love the bow. The bow is really fun. Unfortunately, the bow could be better, but it isn't. It's very strong if you have the right build for it, but without the right build, you just kind of struggle. It is different. It is different, by the way. The zero-sum discharge is different from the normal grapple attack because you have to press circle and triangle at the same time to start the zero-sum discharge instead of just triangle. And you have to have a full meter on the sword in order to do it. So you're not crazy, yeah. Time for me to make a joke out of Iron Golem, by the way. This is just gonna, like, slap him. I probably won't even need to knock him off the cliff. I can't remember what he's weak to. Is he weak to thrust, or is he weak to blunt? Can't remember. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a Souls. A Dark Souls. A Dark Souls with rats. And rats makes me crazy. Hey, old buddy, I have 6 again? How do I have 6? Where did these large Titanites come from? When I'm only using one weapon, how do you get... Jesus. Yeah, they locked me in a room. A Dark Souls. They locked me in a Souls, a Dark Souls, with one rat. That rat made me crazy. I kind of want to buy the Guts sword, just for funsies. Might have. Well, that means I really don't need to buy anymore. Whatever. Maybe I'll feel like getting a different weapon later. Who knows? This halberd kind of slaps, though. Yay, the 5 billion year staircase. Dodge. Ow, fuck. Rude. Yeah. 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 How'd you like them apples? Yeah, this thing is kicking ass, honestly. I was not expecting the halberd to be this strong. I was expecting it to be good, but not like Black Knight weapon level of good. At just like +9. Raw +5. How far can you go with raw? Can you go like raw +10? Yeah, he was like sitting there like, I'm gonna hit you with this. I'm gonna hit you with this lightning bolt, and it's gonna hurt. Ow. Aw, yeah, worst weapon in the game. Right there. That's not even like cap. This thing is actually like just straight horrible. Sniper crossbow. Does less damage than the heavy crossbow. Sure, it has more range, but here's the kicker. You can't aim in this game. You can't aim with a crossbow in this game. You can aim with a bow. You can't aim with a crossbow. Just for me to prove my point, I'm gonna show you how little damage this thing does with like the heavy bolts. $15 damage. Unupgraded, sure. But like, you saw how slow it was to shoot it? And it does less damage than the heavy? There's no reason to have it. It shouldn't exist. It must have been the wind. That's what the enemy thought. Alright, flame stone plate ring. Time for me to never use that and use this. Sick, I got a thing I'll never use. Fuck yeah. I don't know why this area gives you the flame stone plate ring. Yeah, damn wind carrying crossbow bolts around. I guess like the flame ring for that, but like, that's a stretch. Like usually that's not even a threat. I kind of want to go and buy some large titanite off that guy. Because you can't buy it from the giant, which is annoying. Oh, yeah, you gotta open this one. There we go, shortcut unlocked. Let's go. I'm gonna go slap this giant's knees real quick. This guy just reuses the, Yeah. Really cool tech. I know all the cool tech in this game. The backstep infinite iframes. Or, not the infinite iframes. Infinite poise backsteps. I know the quick elevator jump outs. I know the quit out so I don't lose all my shit when I drop from a high place because I'm an idiot. I know all the cool tech. Sometimes I just don't care. That's basically it. I know too much about this game. But also not enough because I haven't even like played through the DLCs. If you break all of his boulders, he can't actually throw them at you, but I want to kill him for a chunk. That's a lot of damage, damn. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh, I could have killed that other one inside, too, because of I don't really need chunks that bad. Honestly, if I'm only going to be using this thing. So, by the way, you're saying that raw, I can't actually infuse it past +5 if it's raw? If that's the case, that sucks. Ah! I thought that was the side that was safe. Alright, that's it. You're toast. Ah! This is unfair! You cheated! Ah! Alright, that's it. Epic banger. Oh, you didn't even fall. This is the same song they use for Ornstein and Smo, right? Yeah, the upgrades in this game are like funky. No, thank you. That was a buffered roll, that second one. How'd you miss? I didn't even dodge or anything, I just attacked. I got greedy and you missed. Oh yeah, by the way, Black Knight weapon against that guy just like the Black Knight sword, not even the great sword, the sword just like slaps his knees around. He can't fight back. It's pretty funny. Hell yeah, in Orlando. Let's fucking go. I wish you could explore the city down there. That'd be cool. Oh, got it. Okay. So there are 10, it's just weird because Dark Souls is weird. Well, I've already used my power within. Okay, so there's like medium, there's the large Titanite upgrades, and then there's the chunk upgrades to raw. Got it. Ah, I never did the... Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Demon Souls way of upgrading, so it makes sense. It actually does still increase the damage of the weapon by increasing your strength and your dex and stuff. It's just not as much, because in Dark Souls 1, raw just makes it have less scaling. But also increases its damage more, which is just another thing that makes this game so much more OP. Yeah, DS1 has 15 levels of upgrades. Dark Souls 2 has like 10, I think. Dark Souls 3 also has 10. Dark Souls 4 has... Dark Souls 4. Elden Ring. Fucking Dark Souls 4. I mean, it basically is. Elden Ring has like 4 levels. I don't even know if I ever upgraded my weapons in Bloodborne. I didn't play it enough. I think I got the tool. The tool, like, workshop thing. And I don't even know if I did or not. I think I'm capping on that. That could be like a lost long memory. I wish Resistance just gave you default poise. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah. Until Elden Ring came out, and then Elden Ring was like 25. Oh, okay. Bloodborne's 10 too. 25, by the way. It's just fucking stupid. It's so goofy too, like 25. Like, what the fuck? What were they smoking? like not only is it a pain in the ass to get all the materials, like it's painstaking. Yeah, people, like when the game first came out, like on like when it first came out, what's it called for the beta shit? Not the like the beta shit, the online like trial beta alpha thing. I don't fucking know what it was called. I forget. When that came out and they were upgrading their weapons, they're like, oh damn, it can go past 10 and shit. I bet it goes up to like 15. Like dope, goes up to 25. Well, shit, I hit the wrong button. It's over. I tried to quit out, but I'm bad. Dark Souls 3 has ruined me for that. It's pause, L1 up, or X, L1, or X up. Yeah. That's true. It could add more replay value. But like, I'm happy somebody else has the same opinion on Elden Ring. Like, it's good, but the amount of stuff you have to do in the game to play the game is like absurd. Like, even just going through normally is like so just ridiculous. And yeah, it's like 2, 4, 6, and then 2, 4, 6, and then 2, 4, 6. So you need essentially 12 of every upgrade material. Ow. Oh yeah, when you one-hand it, you don't do the double spin. Bro tried to style on me as I was styling on him. That was kind of cool. I'll take that. Yeah, this game does it like 1 1 2 2 3 1 1 2 2 3, which is 9 per upgrade cycle, which isn't bad. Did I just get his halberd? I got his cool halberd. Whoa, let's go. Where is it though? There it is. Wow. It's like basically the same as the regular halberd. There's nothing significant about it. Perfectly standard bronze halberd without any special powers. I think it's more of just a style thing than... I still haven't gotten the new Londo to grab that... What you call it? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you get 1 1 2 2 3. 1 1 2 2 3. Yeah. And then it's like every upgrade level on this game is 1 1 2 2 3, and then like you upgrade it, ascend it, and then it's like which costs a material, and then you upgrade it 1 1 2 2 3. I know these games too well. I know like the mechanics of the games too well, but like everything else is like kind of slips my brain. I watched so many people play these games. I tried to backstab him, didn't work. Don't do it. Well, I guess he didn't. I have poise, you don't. The backstep has 0 iframes, why would you backstep? Actually, I'm not even sure if the backstep has 0 iframes. Yeah, the backswing. The R2 while you're one-handing kind of sucks, but while you're two-handing, it's pretty good. Okay, we get it. Okay. Thanks. Shit. There we go. You'd think we would hear that from here, but it's so far down, it's quiet. That's how you fight these guys. You just walk towards them until they start running towards you, and then you just make them kamikaze. Screw actually fighting them. This is the way Miyazaki wanted us to play this game. Oh shit, he gave me throwing knives. Let's go. Poor guy. Yeah, it's the best seeing them fall off because they're just stupid. And they're annoying. And yes, I know that was ballsy and I didn't need to do it, but I did it anyway. I'm gonna go down and grab that greater magic weapon, that armor in the corner, and yeah. What the hell? Chill. I'll be over to you in a second. Relax. Oh, I gotta turn it. Yeah, duh. I'm goofy. Forgot to turn it. Silly me. Forgot to turn the fucking wheel. Do they come in blue? Nice combo. Do they make it for men? And that's good. Alright, come here. Cool. Thank you, Dark Souls. One thing I liked that in Elden Ring was how strong they made shields, because there really wasn't a lot of times I would consider using shields in Souls games, but Elden Ring was definitely one of them, because they gave it like, oh, I cut its tail off through its body because the hitbox is so long. Crazy. I thought I did like blood damage or something. What was I saying? That really just threw me off so hard, seeing the gargoyle explode. Ow, bastard. Oh, great shield. Yeah, sure. Great shields in these games are very strong. Oh, that's rare. Fuck. Check this shit out. Cool weapon. And it can do a back step. Anyways. Yeah, shields. That's what I was talking about. Shields in these games, they're good. But Elden Ring made them better because there was like guard attacks that you could do. So like when you got hit, you could attack afterward. Like you could attack the moment you got hit. So it would like buff your like you, and there was like ways to stack up that damage to make it even stronger, which is like why it was so strong. And you could do it with any type of shield. You could even do it with weapons themselves. Like as long as you're just blocking, you could just attack like that, like I just did. But it's like super strong and like it breaks poise super hard. It's like basically it's like the shield way of doing an R2 build, like just a straight heavy build, heavy attack build. What are they doing? Yeah, it's like a roundabout way of doing a heavy attack build. Bro, what? Bruh. What kind of fight is this? Thanks. Yeah, Monster Hunter World blocking is great. Like, there's a lot of chip damage depending on the shield you're using. I love the lance. I genuinely just the lance on its own, just the lance. That thing slaps. Poke. So yeah. But yeah, I loved the lance. Is a genuinely good weapon. And it had like a dash thing that I didn't know existed. That dash is crazy. Like you can just charge it like Mach 10. And it hilariously, you can mount monsters repeatedly with a lance easier than any other weapon. Yeah. I feel like there needs to be weapons that are like paired up with shields. Like you know how like in Dark Souls 3 there's weapons that like you dual wield, but they're just one weapon that are twinned with another weapon usually, or another of the same. I feel like they could have definitely made a sword shield combo or a spear shield combo that like turned into like a shield with a spear on it, or a spear with a shield on it. Like a trick weapon, basically. That'd be cool. Yeah. Like, they could have added some form of trick weapons to Dark Souls 3, but they didn't. And I'm sad they didn't. Because the trick weapons were sick. For the few that I've seen in the game, from, like, watching people play and from playing myself, they're pretty sick. Dude. I'm gonna die here. This is it. Yep. Death. Stupid little demons. 3 hours, 30 minutes, and I'm at Anne Orlando. Crazy. What time is it? Oh, it's like midnight. Yeah. And then we've been waiting for like another like Bloodborne for so long, but I don't think we're ever gonna get it. Dude, true. If there was a weapon in this game that turned into like an axe from like a sword, that'd be awesome. Or like a hammer that like I don't even know. A hammer that like turns into a crossbow or something, like a big great hammer that is just like a crossbow on the top or something. So like you like slam it down on the ground and it's like a ballista. I think that'd be sick. I'm not dying to that. That death I was not taking. Ow. Yeah, I was not taking that death. That was rude. It was rude that the game even suggested I should die like that. I hate these guys. These guys suck, but you so rarely run into them that they're not even that big of a deal. Like you run into like a handful of them here. But this is like the only like stretch of land they are, so they're not that bad. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna parry you and you're gonna die. Don't do it. I told you. You didn't listen. I tried to warn him. He should have just walked off the ledge. Yeah, like I like the games. I love the Souls series. They're like genuinely one of my favorites. Like these games and Metal Gear, like Metal Gear Solid games, like they've all been like part of my childhood for the longest time. Like or part of my childhood, and I've been playing them forever and watching people play them ever since. I remember the first time I ever heard of Dark Souls was PewDiePie back in like 2000 and whenever this fucking game came out. And when PewDiePie made that video of 0 deaths on Dark Souls, that was my first time I got into like the series, like watching other people play it. And then I finally got a PS3 and I got it. And I played it. And I loved it. I don't even know if I had it on the PS3. I think I got it on the PS4 when I got my PS4. And then I got that remastered, yeah. And I loved it. Loved it ever since. And then I got 3, and then I got 2. But I played the shit out of 3. I kind of played a little bit of 2, but then got bored of it. And then skipped straight to 3 because I heard 3 was the best one. It's definitely a game that takes some convincing to get into. That is one thing with it, because it's a hard game, and like it turns people away that are just bad right away. It's like because it's not a game you're gonna be good at just playing it. You gotta learn. It's a lot of learning. It's a lot of hey, this enemy looks pretty dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with it, and then you fuck around and find out. Or like hey, I went to an area maybe I shouldn't have gone to yet. And you fucked around and found out. That's these games in a nutshell. Yeah, never played through DS2 all the way, though. I would like to. Honestly. Nothing's stopping me from doing it. I just... That's kind of why I'm playing this game right now. Like, I want to play through all the games again. Yeah, this area has ghosts. Like, yeah, I could... Like, oh, but I can't hit them? I guess I'll just run past them. And then they do, like, 3 billion damage, and you're like, damn. Like, what is this area? Why am I able to go here right away? And that's why this game is considered to be like a Metroidvania. Metroidvania? I forget how you say it. But it's considered to be one of those because it's... Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Fuck. Because it's like areas that are accessible, but you really can't go through them all the way without certain gear or certain, like, stuff. Certain knowledge. Like, sure, you can go through this area, but you don't know why you need to go through here, so why would you? I didn't kindle the fucking thing. I think I'll kill Ornstein and Smo and call it a stream. That might be it. Exactly. Here's the big catacomb skeletons, and if you were so stingy before about like turning back, then I hope you aren't now. That's why I don't like using this shield for blocking. Like, I guess like that tiny little tiddlywink of damage isn't as bad as taking a full hit, but like, still, like, whatever. Do I just skip the whole run up to the boss? I think I do. Fuck this run up. We do the stairs skip. Let's go. Because it's a lot of going up some stairs, down some stairs, coming around, opening a door, boom, we're in front of this door. Now, if I kill all these enemies here, I could summon Solaire for the fight. That's a big if, though. I could take on the Silver Knight, no problem. It's the two bastards in the room next to him that are the issue. Oh, and here's something I bet you probably didn't even know was in this game. Maybe you do. But this specific thing right here. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. The big-ass Great Bow. And they slap just as hard in this game as they do in Elden Ring. Probably even harder in this game. How did I know you were going to do that move? Oh yeah, because you have like 3 moves total in your whole arsenal. That's one of them. That's the second. And that's the third. Minus the throwing of your spear, because that's not a move, that's a utility. Oh yeah, this thing hits in the head, like you lose like you die. They die. Fantastic. Purchase item. Coolest guy in the game. Oh, he does sell large Titanite. Shit. I thought he didn't. He also sells them cheaper than that one bastard in Sens, so. Oh yeah, and you can reinforce armor in this game. Giant's Halberd. I might take that. This upgrades with Twinkling Titanite though, doesn't it? Its weight is unbearable. I'll take it. Why not? Giant armor. Protection versus non-physical attacks, but due to its giant size, it is extremely heavy and impedes stamina recovery. That's just what all heavy armor does. Lightning bolts, which is funny because, you know, bolts of lightning. The giant blacksmith has never seen a crossbow, but remembers the specifications of bolts requested by ancient warriors. That's cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate your work. I could upgrade that. I never even finished upgrading this. Yeah, no problem, big guy. You know what? Nah. Maybe. I will buy some large titanite, and I'll just on the off chance I want a different weapon later. I'll get 10 because just in case, I'll get 10. And I don't want it to come back later. Quelags makes a sword, right? Like, what do I need to make Quelag's sword? Do I need a great sword or a regular sword? Like, do I need a short sword or a great sword? Because I might make Quelag's sword, just because I've never done it. Okay, thank you. I would appreciate it. Because if it's a sword, I have the bandits, I have the straight sword hilt right here, so I can use that. Get fucked. Yeah, yeah. You could cheese me through a wall, I could cheese you just as easy. Shit. Alright, well, let's try this. Maybe this will work. Oh my goodness. Ow, that's Wrath of the Gods. Not... Haha, I dodged the actual hitbox. It uses neither? It uses a curved sword, like a scimitar? Oh my goodness. Well, good to know now. Ah! Ah, dude, I'm gonna... You're a bastard. You're gonna finish me. I'm gonna use one of these to heal. And you can't stop me. Oh, come on. This guy's a bastard. Wow, the damage increase wasn't even that much. Ow. These guys were how I was farming when I was like using my Black Knight Greatsword. Whew. Because they give you like 1,500 every time you kill them. No, never mind. These guys give you 3,000. The guys outside give you like 1,500. And there's only 2 of them in here, so it's easy. Their shields are great. Yeah, their shields are just permanently on, so they just always block damage. I should be fine for Ornstein and Smo, though. They're hard to farm because of their shields, but I was using pyromancies to farm them, so like I got around it. I was using like Great Chaos Fireball, and I was just spamming it, and I had like a maxed out Pyro Glove, so I was like just doing like a bajillion damage. Consular, I need you in the boss fight this time. Last time I did this, he like didn't even get in before I died. It's pretty rough. I think I power within, buff, and then I go in. Fat. Good animations. I'm just gonna keep this guy busy. And by busy, I mean I'll probably kill him. Ah, what? He did a 180? Dude. Never seen him do a 180 like that. That's crazy. Ow. Ornstein is getting slapped. Get him. Yeah. Ah. Whew. Yeah. Just fat. Time to murder this guy. That should have hit me, but it didn't. I love hitbox porn. It's the best. Fuck. Like that. Oh. And that. Yeah, bully him. Yeah, first try. First try, get fucked. I love first trying this boss. It's the best. I got to them with my one build when I was doing broken straight sword only. Yeah, his shield sword or his shield hammer. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. I remember trying to fight them with that broken straight sword hilt in this game. It is so difficult because you need so many resins and stuff to make the weapon even do any damage. It's rough. All the way around, it's rough. There's no easy part of this. Is there anything up here? No. Just a balcony. Nothing else? And a random pot in the corner I'm gonna break? Yeah, fuck that pot in particular. Cool. Just a weird roundabout thing that exists for no reason, other than, like, pointless exploration. Or maybe putting a message down that's pretty funny. Like finger butthole. Well, I killed them way faster than I thought, so I guess I'll do a little more. I thought it was gonna take another, like, 40 minutes to kill him or something. There we go. It took level 12 to get one attunement slot extra. And then it takes level 14 to get another one. And then level 16. Like, this game was so lenient with spell slots. I guess I could upgrade both of these. Like, it doesn't... It increases my damage still. So I might as well. You know what's funny? I completely forgot what I just said. Because of, you know, no reason. Yep. Give me your soup bowl. I'm leaving. Anyways, see ya. I don't know why she's got that playing on Spotify on loop. That shit probably gets annoying every once in a while. Oh, attunement slots. Yeah, attunement slots, yeah. Attunement slots in these games are weird. Attunement slots in this game only affected, I think it's attunement slots in this game and Dark Souls 2 they were very specific that they only affected how many spells you had. Like, you could have it attuned. But in Dark Souls 2, it also made it so you could have extra spell casts if you got it high enough. Which I thought was dope. Get out of my way, Framped. Gah! Just landed on I just farted and it stopped my fall. Pretty crazy. Time for my big old bowl of soup. Yeah, it makes the stat way more meaningful in Dark Souls 2. And then in 3 and onwards, it's like who cares? Yeah, DS2 has a lot of things that people don't know about. Because no one plays it. Nobody knows the beauty of the game because nobody ever plays it. Nobody gives it a chance. Yeah, vitality and vigor, which are like the same thing in 2 games, but another game does vitality as Dark Souls 3. I hate that they did vitality and endurance like separate. They should have just kept it the same. I think every other game did it the same. It was a miss, honestly. That was a miss. Alright, I think I'll go take care of the worst boss first. I'll take care of the worst one first. Fuck it. I'll go take out the worst one first. For sure, fuck this place. Like I get it, the game feels a little janky sometimes, and like a lot of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are like easy as hell, but it's like eh. And in Dark Souls 3 they just kind of messed up some of the stats. Like Dark Souls 3 is my favorite, but like Dark Souls 3 is also like has some of the most janky things that I don't like about the Souls games. Like bosses that just never stop attacking, and like just hyper aggressive bosses and like annoying areas to run through. And it has the worst of 2. Yeah, I think endurance and vitality are different things only in Dark Souls 3. I think in 2 they're the same thing. Like you upgrade endurance, you upgrade your stamina and your equip load. I think. And then you got ADP. Lol. Have fun with your ADP. Yeah. Unfortunately, DS3 being the best game out of the bunch, it does have the worst flops. Like the stats, the fact that armor barely even matters in that game in the first place. And just they made clubs, not like great clubs, not even that good. Like they had a lot of misses. But it was still a really good game regardless. If you didn't know, that's an attack that can kill you if you run too early. I know this. Ow. They ruined great clubs. And there's like such a cool one in the game too. The great club you get off that one guy. And like the curved sword you get off the other guy. The curved sword is like pretty sick. And the great club's mid. Sucks. There's the club, the large club, the great club, the spiked club. Yeah, this is the best gimmick boss in the game. Poke, 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 and get down. Leave. Ceaseless discharge ceased discharging. Yeah, it literally fell off. He didn't even fall that far, he fell like... Okay, maybe that is pretty far, never mind. It's pretty damn far fall. I like these guys. These are a really unique enemy in the game. Just like out of all Souls games, these are a really unique enemy. Just like some weird cultists that worship a giant spider lady. You can also farm these guys for their axe. Pretty cool. Which I do not, because don't want to. Effects. Hello, not Capra Demon, but also a Capra Demon. Wow. If these guys have the same amount of health as the boss, I would have 3-shot the boss with light attacks. I love how they just went and said, yeah, Taurus demons and Capra demons are normal enemies now. And they just copy and pasted like 5 of them on this bridge. Just for me to walk down this way. Ow, I thought I'd be safe there. I was not. I love the reach on this thing, it's pretty sick. No, not that. Anything but that move. Destroy my durability. Jutsu. Finally, Kirk. Took you like 30 years to get here, Jesus Christ. You're gonna invade me like 3 times this entire game, just to lose. Yeah. That was a pretty sick jump attack. Like, dodged his move by killing him. 26,000! Holy moly, why do you get so much from killing him? Yeah, they could have reused Asylum Demon, but they already reused him in like 3 boss fights, so they didn't want to do it again. I'm assuming. It is unfortunate, but true. Poor guy. He got used as the Fire Sage. He got reused as the Stray Demon. So the Asylum Demon is a Stray Demon. It's just he's called the Asylum Demon for some reason. I like this. This is a good foreshadow to this being the boss. Like there's an item right here in front of the centipede. It's pretty sick. I can't backstab it. No. Yeah. This is the latter section of the game where it's the boss fight central. Just a boss rush. I like that the earlier half of the game isn't a bunch of boss fights in a row. It's more just area exploration, and then the second half of the game is like, sure, we'll get on with it. We'll bring you the fight. We'll bring you the hardness of the Dark Souls. Large flame ember. There we go. I think that's used by the large flame ember. I think is used by what's his face in the catacombs, right? Because he already has the flame ember, technically, because you can make your weapons do fire damage, infuse them with chaos and shit, which is just awesome. Shit. I want this weapon, or this item, whatever it is. It wasn't worth it. Ah, it was not worth it. Now I gotta go grab those souls and that humanity. Fun fact, did you know that the demon fire sage is actually weak to fire? Because he's not using pyromancies, he's using fire sorceries. He's one of the last known creatures to know how to use fire sorceries. That is the lore. Yeah. So that's like his thing. He's on fire because chaos flame, I guess. I'm not sure actually. Why is he on fire? Dude. Dark Souls, tell me. How did that hit me? The first one I get, the second one I don't. But yeah, I guess Chaos Flame. But yeah, he's a sorcerer of fire magic, not a pyromancer. Which explains his weakness to fire and his aversion to it. Which is the same word, just sounds fancier. Which means I should probably put on some charcoal primus. I have to sort through like 3 billion things because my inventory's too fat. Ah! He was just tapping his foot at me, dude. He just emoted on me. Dude, you're a piece of shit. Dude. Dude is comboing me like we're playing like Smash or something. Get swiped. Yeah. Stupid. Alright, fine. You're the worst. Oh, if that would have hit me, I would have been mad. Uh-oh. Oh. He had me, like, locked in the corner. Shit. Damn it. the hitboxes for Titanite demons. I bet it's fantastic. I bet their hitbox is just so beautiful. Those guys have the most questionable hitbox in Souls history on God. Like, they are the epitome of hitboxes. I'm gonna try using this fire resin, see if I get anywhere with it. I only have one left. Maybe it's the last one I'll need to use this whole run. So I need to go get a curved sword somehow. I don't even know where to get one. Verifiably true now. Sweet. Dude, stop breathing your jank ass breath on me. Oh, I haven't even used my power within. That's why. That's why my damage was so bad. I wasn't even buffed. Dude, you're the worst. Oh yeah, that's damage now. Dude, why? This was my Stray Demon experience the first time I fought him. I'm like, he just spams, and it's like, okay, when do I attack? Okay. You're gonna do that move I hate? Yep. I had to make it cinematic as fuck. Yeah, get fucked. And then he did this when I was doing my other... This is definitely a Fire Sage moment. Doing all those back steps. I've had that happen plenty of times. Okay. Dude just got stuck in a wall. No, that doesn't even work because he just like does like a spin. Oh yeah, he gives you this. The Demon Catalyst. Like the best melee catalyst in the game. Like not even a joke, this thing slaps. Where is it? There it is. It does 110 damage. And like it does like 170 fire damage. Like this thing actually hits pretty hard. Not really noticeable on these guys because they're like resistant to that shit. Sweet. Alright. Do I go down? Yeah, down is the boss, okay. Then I will go up. Another little fun thing I learned playing this game like over and over and over is that this area actually has a reason to exist. But like at the same time it really doesn't need to exist because you have a bonfire right down there. So like why would you need this shortcut to the top? It's an elevator that takes you straight up to Quelaag. Straight up to this area. But again, you really don't need it because there's a bonfire down there, and the only way to get past the demon fire sage is to go get the Lord Vessel, which means you can teleport now. So this is such a redundant elevator. It's funny. I like it though. Does it close on the way down? I can't tell. Yeah, redundant elevator, but it's cool. And another cool thing about it, it's right above the boss fight. I don't know which way to go. Yeah, fuck it. This way? Yep. Yeah, it's right above the boss fight, which is pretty neat. I want that item, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Humanity Farm? What do you mean? Oh, for the Covenant? Yeah, you're right. And yeah, I think I would have enough humanity right now to go, like, actually open up that thing to save Solaire. But it's such a pain in the butt. Because, like, that's all my humanities, and I like using them to heal in dire situations. There we go, 2020. I'm good for the rest of the game. That means I can almost use the giant halberd, actually. Shit. And then I can... am I just gonna skip out on the whole Quelaag thing and just use 2 halberds the whole game? Probably. This one uses Twinkling Titanite to upgrade, though, I think. Or Demon Titanite, one or the other. Can't remember. I think Twinkling. Time for the worst boss in this game. Not really. That comes after. Really cool cutscene, though, so this is like one of the few I'll watch. Literally like a Monster Hunter intro. Ow. I'm dead. I jumped straight into the fire. That was a misinput. But yeah, this fight could have been cooler. If only the lava wasn't, like, everywhere. That's the biggest issue with this fight. The lava is everywhere. I think I'll run to the other side and then I will. Yeah, you get the lava ring from his, like, worms. Like, yeah, that's fine. Or you get it from him straight up. I did it again. Oh my goodness. I'm too greedy. I want to be fast with it. So I have as much time to power up as possible. But I'll take my time this time, I guess. Jesus. I'll even put humanity on my hotbar just for, like, quick full heals. Actually, I think I have enough. Almost. I almost have enough. I have those 2 in there, plus this 19. Oh yeah, the lava in this game is absurd. And in 3. And in 2. Actually, the lava in all these games is just absurd. And then Elden Ring, you just kind of walk in it. Yeah, 6, 25, plus my 2, 27, plus a couple of bosses. Yeah, sure. I can almost do it. I can almost save Solaire. Or I could just walk around for free. But, you know. Like, look at that. I just dipped my toes in some lava and I got, like, instant, like, 3rd-degree burns. Chill. Why isn't this the lava ring? Like, what? That should be the lava ring. Dude, come on. I only... You're making me wait for like 30 years. Delayed hitboxes, my beloved. I guess it makes sense. He's got like a million legs on that arm. Ow. I don't even see what's happening anymore. There we go. I don't know the timing. I don't think he's wearing it. I think he ate somebody that was wearing it. That might be the lore. Which I guess would make more sense, huh? That was a cool move that I didn't know he had, and I was just dodging out of instinct. That was my Monster Hunter, like, logic coming into play. Like, huh, the monster is doing some weird shit. I'm gonna move away. Die. Yeah. I did it. Give me my ring. Thank you. Sweet. Now you do tiddlywinks of damage. Yes. Dude, I did this run up to... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I did this run up all the way to, from the Centipede Demon bonfire right over here, all the way to Bed of Chaos. Because I didn't know there was a bonfire closer behind an illusory wall. I did that over and over and over. Because I kept dying. And I was so mad. I was so upset doing that. I was like, this boss is the worst in the game. There's no worse boss in this game, I bet. And I looked it up, and sure enough, I was right. Everyone hates this boss. I was like, sure, cool, it's not me just having a skill issue, it's just this boss sucks. Yeah, I ran from here all the way to Bed of Chaos. Do I have to get on top? That sucks. It's pretty cool in here, though. Pretty cool. You know, you could see Lost Izalith from the demon ruins, or yeah, from like the demon area, like before you even go over to Ceaseless Discharge, like right when you come out from fighting Quelaag. You can also see it from the catacombs, I think. You can also see Ash Lake from the catacombs, which is pretty cool. I don't know what these are. They're all like back halves of demons, but I don't know what demon they are. I remember invading here. Invading is funny. In this location specifically, invading is pretty funny. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, you can see it from the Tombs of the Giants. Oh, that's like just an actual statue that's moving. Maybe they're dragons? Maybe. Hard to tell. Oh, great heavens. What is this? Soul of a great hero. Oh yeah, that's like 1 billion fucking souls, isn't it? Ugh. Shithead. Where's the next one? Ah, it's over there, past all those fucking demon asses. Got it. My flask is still only +1, by the way. Oh, yeah, yeah, you might be right. It might just be the other halves of those undead dragons. Which is funny, the undead curse hit even them. Even the dragons. Chill. You wouldn't. Okay, I was about to say, if he lands on me up here, I'm ending stream. I would have went to sleep. Just you wouldn't. Just get fucking RKO'd by a dragon's ass. Jesus, chill. That would have been so funny though, if that happened. Oh Jesus. I don't even want to kill you. Like, these things are genuinely terrifying. Yeah, exactly, just splat. Just they cease to exist. Cause of death, undead dragon ass. Ugh, excuse me. I think this will be the boss that ends the stream. What time is it? It's fucking 1 yet? Oh, yeah, it's like 1. Okay. If I can kill this boss quick, hopefully kill this boss quick. I could look up the firebomb strat. Nah, I don't think they can reach it either. I think it's just a move that puts them really high in the air. I don't think it actually, like, moves their move box. What an interesting little area, this one. Like, they could have put any little enemy in here, but they could have put more Capra demons or something. But no, they put these guys and the giant forbidden toilets. Which actually fuck your armor, by the way. And your gear. And they drop like green titanite and shit, I think. Which is pretty cool. And if you try to jump attack them from the top, they just eat you. There's a lot of stuff to pick up around here. I don't want to pick up everything. Fuck that. That's not even worth. No. I don't want what you're selling. Go away. Izalith Catalyst. Catalyst of the Witch of Izalith long ago. When her daughters were still flame witches, before they were engulfed by the chaos flame, before the birth of pyromancy. Their wands were mediums for sorcery, but knowledge of the flame sorcery has long since vanished. And then the demon catalyst. Demon catalyst formed from Izalith molten rock. It can be used as a fire weapon. They also have a grab attack that throws you in their bucket head. Yeah, they have 2. Yeah, you can have it happen 2 ways. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon and last master of the original fire arts before the Witch of Izalith was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. So pyromancy was created by them, the Chaos Witches. I will go this way for one reason. There's a Titanite demon over here. A prowling demon. But behind him is actually the other side of that door that you open by spending 30 humanity. So theoretically, I think you can actually get to Bed of Chaos before you actually set down the void, the Lord Vessel. But I don't think you can get in the fight. Because of the, hold protection of the Lords thing. Although you can get into the Four Kings before you can actually get the Lord Vessel, which is funny. Which one of you is the maggot? Is it you? That's probably that one in front of the door. The special looking one. Nah, it's you. Yeah, get fucked. Or if you touch it from this side, I guess. Okay. Cool, I skipped that whole thing, by the way. Sunlight maggot. Now I can see this is never coming off. The sunlight maggot stays on during boss fights. It also looks funny. What is, like, the lore on a sunlight maggot? A loathsome parasite that inhabits Lost Izalith. It is completely immobile, yet still lives. When worn on the head, it emanates blinding light, which is why the maggot is known as a sunlight maggot. Huh. How much damage do I do? Not enough. Considering your hitbox jank, I'm not trying to fight you. I'd rather you just fall off the cliff and give me a slab. You don't even give me a slab, you give me Demon Titanite. Which I don't even need yet. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it. I guess I don't need this ring on anymore, huh? I don't need that. Why do I put that on? I need that, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Ugh. I'm trying to unplug something and plug something else in before the boss fight starts, which is hilarious because I actually had enough time to do that. Oh yeah, there we go. Ow, thanks. Thanks. Good boss. I love hitbox. Good thing I have shield. Or that would have been bad. Poke. It's the heart of pyromancy. Cool, Resident Evil ass cutscene. Let's go. Honestly, I learned this trick a while ago too. Let me quit out and load back in, and then just go back into the boss fight, and that half's already done, so I can go do the other half without almost dying to pits. Big brain, you know? Work smarter, not harder. Bam bam ba da ba dam. Bam bam ba da ba dam. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say, Chaos Lady. This fight is fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about. Shit. Shit. Yeah, this fight's great. I don't know what you mean. I don't have the ring on. Almost walked straight into the lava without the ring. And yes, honestly, this fight is my least favorite in the whole game. Like, because it's not even a fight. I'm okay with the other gimmick bosses, but this one sucks. If there was just a consistent way to fight it, it'd be fine. But there isn't. It's just like run in, get lucky. If you didn't get lucky, retry it. Did it spam 3 arm sweeps at you? Well, L. Did it just stand there and, like, attack the opposite side that you were on? Good. It's funny, because no amount of setup actually helps you for this boss. It's just, like, get in there and hit it once, hit it twice, kill it. I still need to run on that left side, though. Fuck. And I know that jump on that side is doable. I'm just not gonna try it, though. And then this slide every time. Yeah, you can see how this sucked when I was doing this from the centipede demon all the way here. It was even more of an annoyance to me. Dude, please. I'm just gonna heal. Never mind, I guess. I will just... Nah, I'm healing. Fuck you. Oh my goodness. Please let me in. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's go. I wish I could have a shield on my back. Like in terms of like an actual, like it utilizes the fact that it's on my back. Wow. And that's my humanity's done. What was I supposed to do there? Like honestly, what was I supposed to do there? Sure, I could be wearing less to light roll, but like, come on. Then I lose, like, whatever poise I have. Let me put this armor on. Oh yeah. And it doesn't make me make noise when I walk around. Fantastic. I would like Havel's ring. Or just a lot more stamina so that I can like roll, light roll with this stuff on. I'd be okay with that. They spit the hot fire. Thanks. Thank you, game. Thank you. This area is cool as fuck, though. Just Just looking around, it's pretty sick. Despite all the repeated textures. Dude, I love that she can do that. She could start attacking you before you're even here. It's pretty funny. I'm happy I was blocking, or that would have killed me right out. Right out the gates. Dude, please. Dude, I'm about to die here. Dude, okay. What is this fight, dude? Okay, do the sweeps again. And now I'll run. Okay, fuck you. Dude, this fuck this fucking boss. Fuck this boss. Fuck this boss. What is this? It's like not even. This is just unenjoyable. When they were making this boss, they just made it the most annoying boss ever. Not only do you have to deal with this flashbang of an area, you have to also deal with like a long, tedious run-up. Like this is actually a long, tedious run-up. It's just like Seath, the Scaleless. Like both of these run-ups are just so ass. Actually, come to think of it, all four of them are. All four of these run-ups to these Great Lords are just dog shit. Even the one up to Gwyn is pretty bad. They're just long run-ups with like minorly inconveniencing enemies. Like Nito has his like skeleton ganks in the baby room. Like the Four Kings has the entirety of New Londo. Bed of Chaos has this section of this zone. And Seath has like a whole fucking cave you gotta go through. I guess I'm gonna have to employ some of the backstep infinite poise tech. Nope, that didn't even work. I rolled it. Okay, whatever. Dude, I'm rolling it, but the game won't let me. Okay. Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever you say again. Please, come on then. Come on, man. I'm trying my best here, but like the boss is just an ass all the way through. Like almost had it, but then she just had to like spam the sweeps. That's the worst part about this is like she can just keep doing the sweep attacks, but you can't get up fast enough to recover and like get away from them. So you just get comboed by them over and over. And then you just die, so you can't actually fight the boss. game is ass. Yeah, when I beat this boss, I'm going to sleep. This boss is killing my vibe. And my phone is dying. Good. I love when the boss starts off with that, and I'm not even in the fight yet. Dude, nice. See, like, what am I supposed to do there? Like, just get nuked. There we go. Oh my goodness. You just gotta time it so perfectly that, like, you can just get through without getting molested. Oh my god, let me through. Fuck you. Oh god, fuck you. Burn. Roast. In a pit for all eternity. And you don't even get a soul from them. That's another thing. Like, you don't get a soul from these ladder bosses in the game, which sucks because I want a bed of chaos weapon. Like a giant, like, hand sickle scythe thing that, like, you know, like a giant flaming scythe. That'd be sick. Because that's what these hands look like. Anyways. Time to warp back to Firelink and cry.
Did you ring this? That is incredible, and it's noisy. It snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you. Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Sure, whatever you mean. Whatever you say, buddy.
What? Tell me.
Oh.
I see. In any case, apologies, my friend. Forget that I said it.
No, I didn't see anybody down there. In Izalith. Nobody at all, actually. Wow, you need a lot of souls to upgrade this thing to, like, crazy.
Goodbye then.
Yeah, that was a good stream. A lot of progress in, like, 4 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah. I've beaten the game without, like, any of the extra shit. I've beaten the game in, like, 2 hours, I think. 3 hours once. I was happy with that. None of the extra shit, though, which is, like, nowhere near the world record. But, you know. I'm happy with it. That's my PB. Before I go, though, I'm definitely putting some more points. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Quailag. I'm gonna keep Iron Golem, or I'm gonna keep Quailag. I'm gonna eat these souls because I don't care about Iron Golem's axe. I don't care about Smo's hammer. Yeah, whatever. I'm not even strong enough to hold the damn thing. And I will eat this. What's that, like 10k? 20k, damn. And I will upgrade my attunement twice. Oh, I already had enough slots to actually hold it. Huh. And then I just attuned it anyways, okay. Never mind. That's pretty funny. Then I'll put Force on just for funnies. Maybe that'll come in handy later. Just have Force on standby. Yeah, having Force on standby might actually come in handy later. So, that was the stream. Say goodbye to Reynolds Ryan. He's looking like a Yujiro Hanma right now. Oh my goodness. That's not what I meant to de-equip. That's not what I meant to equip. Ryan Reynolds if he was Leon Kennedy. I like it. Ugh. Anyways, I go sleep. This is sleep time.